se ve eso, te ves como travieso. Quiero probar tu beso. Ay, qué rico se ve eso, te ves como travieso. Quiero probar tu beso. Kato? Rico, rico, qué ricos, ay, qué rico se ve eso, te ves como travieso. Quiero probar tu beso. Ay, qué rico se ve eso, te ves como travieso. Quiero probar tu beso. Ay, rico, rico, love you. Qué ricos, ricos, love you. Love you. Rico, rico, love you. Love you. Qué ricos, ricos, love you. Love you.
Fact or fiction, you picked your poison. This mental friction, clearly it's been broken. Borderline tragic, you're so dramatic. It's automatic, you turn it on like magic. What would it take to make you feel better again? What would it take to make you feel better again? What would it take to make you feel better again? Better again. I wanna know what you know and let it go. Set me in control. Would you just be fucking honest with yourself? You got it all, you put it on and so it's getting old. Reaping what you sow. Would you just be fucking honest with yourself? Get the picture, I beg to differ. You don't deliver to the taste of.
Hi. Merry Christmas, you guys. I was gonna play out. I might play Fallout 4 later, but I was gonna play Fallout 4 today. So okay. It scares me how easy. Hi, Faye. Merry Christmas. Okay. Oh wait, no. Why do they keep giving me Vault-Tec supply packages? I don't need more Vault-Tec supply packages. What the heck? That's all he's even giving lately is just freaking grr. Happy holidays, by the way, guys. I don't know if I said that already, but this is about what I'm gonna be doing for the holidays. Fallout. Lots and lots of Fallout. We're gonna be starting on one Fallout game, and then we'll be going to the other Fallout game. I was thinking about getting drunk, but I don't know. Probably not a good idea. Because last time I had, no, I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna get drunk today. Because last time I got drunk, my tummy was upset. I'm like partially thinking about it, like going and getting alcohol maybe later, seeing how I feel. But I gotta make up my mind quickly because the only place that I can get alcohol right now, I don't think will be open all day. I mean, to be fair, it is fast, like, but yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get drunk today necessarily. I don't. It's not on the agenda, but it's also not off the agenda quite either. Um, it's just gonna take me a little bit to, because I mean, who gets drunk first thing in the morning, anyways? Right, 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 right. Plus, we both know me. If I got drunk right now, the stream would only last like 3 hours, because I have zero chill when it comes to drinking. Absolutely none. Okay, which one of my armor pieces is about to break? Oh. Why is it my legs? Why is it always my legs? I guess the animals in the wasteland like going after my legs for some reason. They must see my legs and they're like, that looks like a snack. Nom's leg. Tasty kitty, yep. Indeed. Oh look, there's a guy already outside my shop. That was quick. I haven't even had time to like do inventory at my stuff that I have for sale. Hold on, hold on. I've been playing a lot lately, so my shop has been getting a little bit down on supplies. Okay, and then this one will be 50 caps. I'm but a humble shopkeeper tending at my shop. Do you know people actually buy this stuff? Which I find funny. Like, to each their own, you know, I'm not gonna stop them, but it's just... I find it really funny. People actually buy this stuff. I mean, some of the things, like, there was this pipe pistol I got the other day. I placed it for sale just to see if anyone would be curious with buying it. And at first, nobody initially bought it. And then, the other day, yesterday actually, I think it was on stream too. Somebody came and bought it. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, there goes that pipe pistol. Okay. Since I have the marine chest, we might as well put that out. And then we will place this out as well. Oh man, that guy came and knew exactly what he was here for. That's just proof that I need to restock my serums. Okay, we're gonna be launching a nuke first thing, and we're gonna be launching a Christmas nuke, chat. Yay! We love Christmas nukes. Nuking something is always the answer. Don't like it? Nuke it. You like it? Nuke it. You see that building over there? Nuke it. Nuke everything. Everything is a nuke thing. Everything is nukeable. I've always wondered, because if you think about how this revolver reloads when it's only got one bullet left in it. Oh, okay, I guess I see how it works. Never mind. It's like the opposite of a regular revolver. What the heck? Normally the revolver rotates in the opposite direction when you load it. That's not how that works. But I mean, I guess it covers the thing. What do you mean access denied? What the heck do you mean access denied? Bravo's the only one that hasn't been fired. Okay, well, how much you want to bet there's somebody at Bravo? Oh, there is nobody at Bravo. They're doing Earl Williams too. Man, I wish I had joined this lobby earlier. I would have loved to do an Earl Williams. Are you kidding? No one ever wants to do Earl Williams, and I missed out on the... You know what? We're doing Earl Williams today, chat. I'm going to see if I can't motivate them to do one more Earl Williams, because they've got to be at least, like, somewhat motivated to do another one. Even though, like, realistically, they would have launched those nukes a while ago. But yeah, I was about to be like, what do you mean access denied? I'm a freaking general of the United States Army. The heck you mean? Access denied. Grr. I'll show you access denied. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Is it me, or can we, like, not hear this game at all? Wait, we can't hear the game. Oh, that's beautiful. We have 0 game audio. This is why I don't like Fallout 4 or Fallout series. Fuck. Alright, we might have to nope, I didn't just close stream, did I? Okay. We might have to restart this game. Because Fallout won't switch audio otherwise, so... So much for launching a nuke. That's so sad. I was in a lobby that wanted to do Earl Williams too. Oh, my whole thing just froze. Okay. Hi guys, I'm frozen. Frozen Zora. Oh, I'm unfrozen. I'm about to say Frozen Zora isn't real. She can't hurt you. Frozen Zora. Isn't it amazing how fast this game starts? Ooh, wait, but right here I have to wait. If I immediately click into the game, it crashes. But if I wait for that little pop-up in the corner to load and then I sign in, it usually doesn't crash. That's the only weird part about it. I think it's related to it being on my hard disk drive, but this thing has been cancel. Oh, I was gonna play on my other character. I've got a bunch of characters in Fallout 76, and one of them is the twin of this character, but the thing is, they're a quack doctor. I use liquor to revive people, and yeah, quack doctor go burr. I've got to play in my other characters anyways, so. I had a hairball. Okay. Meg. I do believe the alcoholic is this one, or the quack doctor is this one. And yes, I do, like I said, we don't use stim packs to revive people. We revive them with liquor. Hi, Meg. That's Meg. She's the leader of the... So basically, when last time I played this game seriously on stream, we were taking a bunch of meme pictures as a joke, and you guys know how I get into people's faces. Well, I got into Meg's face and took a picture of it, and now randomly we have a chance to have Meg just stare into your soul while we load in, you know? I don't like having Meg just glaring into the depths of your soul. Do you have what it takes, Vault Dweller? Okay. Let's see how badly this is messed up. I mean, it's kind of okay. What guns am I using? I mean, I don't know if I want to have to redo an entire... Maybe we'll do gun fu. Gun fu may be a good one to get. And I'm gonna have to slowly but surely refine this build over time. I could have swore I heard somebody. Could have swore I just heard somebody here as well. Okay, where's that thingy I just got? Marathoner, gun runner, gun. There we go. Okay. We'll unequip that. Wow, it's not like I got anything else to equip. Okay, equip. Okay, I guess we'll just do ghoulish. Cryologist. We're gonna get rid of that. We don't need that. We don't need that because. So we'll equip a white knight, and then we need to get more white knight and upgrade that. This won't take too much longer, guys, and once I'm done with this, I'm gonna see how many nuclear key cards I have, and then we're gonna go launch a nuke. Well, I guess I should be doing that in my main character, huh? But either way, it doesn't really matter. In the end, I still get to make Flora. And I guess we will actually have pyrotechnician, although science. Oh, that's already equipped. Okay, yeah, pyrotechnician. Okay. Crack surgeon, hard bargain, inspirational. Is there anything from here? Oh yeah, there are stuff from here that I could do. Like downranger and stuff like that, but... Okay. Is there anything I want to do for luck? Class freak. Yes, we need that. We definitely need this. Okay. Missing advance, contribute to the... Yes. Yes. I use VAT's build, so we're gonna mainly go for VAT stuff right now. And I'm out of perk cards too. Oh, and I'm not gonna have enough for... We'll get rid of that for psychopath. Okay. We can move 2 charisma off and over to something else. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a Santatron. That thing's gonna passively collect presents for me, which will be cool. Okay. Chinese stealth armor is broke. That sounds about right. Oh hey, look. What the heck am I wearing? Alright, we'll come back to this later, actually. The main thing I wanted to adjust was the perk cards. Okay. Now we'll go back to my main character and our regularly scheduled slaughtering. Christmas slaughtering. Christmas time is here. Time for guns and time for cheer. Boom. The sound of the gun go boom. If I play Star Citizen, we're gonna be using the Christmas guns, by the way. It only seems appropriate. I don't have any Christmas guns here, so... Okay. I'd rather go to Charlie if I can, so I'm gonna check on Charlie real quickly. Wow. Why does this say that there's a blast zone if... Oh, somebody launched Alpha. I see. They're not at Charlie, are they? Okay, well, we're gonna go launch Charlie, and we're gonna see about getting Earl out. I want to do an Earl Williams. They have me convinced from the moment I saw the blast zone over it. Okay. Boom. Boom. I'm not even going for the head. I'm just shooting him in the chest and they're just dying from it. Kind of satisfying. Using this gun is... I've definitely grown attached to it. It's very, very reliable.
Activating security system Alpha.
If anything else. Okay. I wonder if I still have the... What if I still have the key card in my inventory? Probably not. Probably gonna have to pick up another one. Huh. Tanky dude. Not that tanky. Okay, I got the key card. Now I gotta use the biometric scanner. Go to scan my DNA. And then I can imprint the key card. I'm gonna think of it. Do I need to be wearing this hat while I am... Oh, it doesn't have to be an insect in the Burning Springs. It just has to be an insect. I didn't know that. Ooh, okay. So that means we can just go insect hunting later then. That actually sounds like a plan. Cool. And then I gotta modify, I gotta make another pistol and modify. Maybe I'll just make a 10mm or something. Oh, wait.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
Okay. Now we can make the key card.
Registration complete.
Registration complete.
Security incident resolved. Standing down. Welcome, General.
Okay, I gotta blow this Assaultron's legs off before she turns invisible. Oh, she's already invisible.
Room with your nuclear key card and launch code to initiate the launch.
Okay. We have neutered the Assaultron. That's very important. That's the first thing you do when you're fighting them, is you just immediately neuter their ability to do anything. Okay, so above 7 rads a second, I slowly gain radiation over time.
Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination.
Oh, hello.
Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station to initiate repairs.
Okay. I don't even need power armor anymore for this segment. It's actually kind of nice. Plus, with the radiation, I passively heal over time, too.
Reactor shutdown.
Reactor shutdown initiated.
Verifying engineering credentials. Failed.
Give it a moment and there won't be any radiation, though.
Securing incident. The reactor area.
Darn robot. Attacking me while I'm doing its job. It's the sound of the gun go burr. Okay. Oh, we missed one. Okay, and now I can restart the reactor. I don't gotta wait out the whole 2 minutes. I learned this, by the way, like, I used to just wait out the whole 2 minutes and not restart the reactor, and then somebody told me, like, you know, you don't have to do that, right? Let's go, really? Yeah, you don't gotta do that.
Security lockdown. Opening bulkhead doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
Okay. Had to stock up on my food. You know what's gonna be nice about doing this segment is that this gun that I'm using, it has explosive rounds, so I can just.
Unauthorized personnel detected in the operation
Isn't it
center.
great?
Activating mainframe security protocol.
It's wonderful.
Omega 12. All
One of the
personnel
best parts about
detected
having an
in
explosive gun in this game.
Mainframe
You can just
integrity
shoot the floor in front of these mainframe floors and get in.
Security teams to the operation center. Mainframe integrity at 50%.
It's so satisfying too. Nice. Intruder alert. Anomaly detected. Making my way downtown, destroying stuff. Oh, that's an assault on. Hello, hello. Please don't. Oh shoot, there's 2 of them. Fuck. My armor help. Duh. Woohoo, hello. Hold on one moment, please. I gotta reload my gun. Yeah. Give me a moment, please. I have to reload my gun. That Assaultron would not chill. I had to get it to chill. Through brute force.
Assembling reinforcements. Mainframe integrity compromised. Upholding
Nice.
security protocol.
Now let's go kill that nasty Assaultron waiting for me in the hallway. I'm gonna blow off her frickin' leg. Once I blow off her leg, that'll be that. Ooh. Ooh. Or it can go that way too. Sometimes I forget how much damage this gun does now. I'm used to the way it used to do damage, which was like no damage at all. And now like everything does actual damage and it's great. Yes, time for one of my favorite segments. Oh, Sentry Bot. Have a great day. Everything is so satisfying to use now. Like, this feels like a cowboy gun. It's so freaking great.
Detected in the facility's mainframe.
Oh yeah, you know what? Hold
Security
on.
teams to the storage area. Repeat. Security teams to the storage area. Security incident in the storage area.
I never ate any of my food. I gotta eat all my food. I have 430 carry capacity now. Wonder how much AP I have, because I got a bunch of different food giving me endurance. And I get more AP based on my endurance. Is that somebody who needs me to kick their ass? I don't know. I think you're dead, bro. I don't think you can kick anyone's ass now. Plus, you're a gutsy. How the heck does a gutsy kick somebody's ass when they float in the air anyways? The heck? How does something that float... How does he kick somebody if he's got 0 legs? Do they like slap you with one of their arms, and they're just like, yeah, I kicked you. Ha. Huh. Oh yeah, I just like, imagine a gutsy with legs, and then my brain immediately went to Legsworth from Fallout 4. For those who don't know, Codsworth is a gutsy in Fallout 4, but with the robotics DLC, you can give him legs. And it is literally one of the most cursed things ever if you give him legs. You know what? That's gonna be on our agenda of things to do. We're gonna turn Codsworth into a killing machine with the robotics DLC. Once we have that part unlocked, then we're just gonna take Codsworth with us everywhere. I mean, I could also just build my own robot too. It's like Build-A-Bear but robot edition, you know? Build a robot.
Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate
that's
the
one
launch
Assaultron. That's not an immediate threat. But just for my safety, we're gonna take out one of her legs. Where's the other one that's supposed to be in here? There's supposed to be one more Assaultron in here somewhere. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Oh shoot, I think I found out where she's at. Woo! She caught me off guard. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Overlord. Hello. I hope you're having a great Christmas so far. Where's the other one at? Oh, there she is. Okay, I felt kind of bad for her there. That was like putting a wounded animal out of its misery. I don't feel that bad considering it's a Assaultron. Those things are nightmares. Okay. I'm launching a Christmas nuke. I saw you're streaming, so wanted to say hi, but you can't say. Yeah, it's no problem. I can imagine you're busy with the holiday. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. I'm launching a Christmas nuke. That's how we're celebrating the Christmas holiday. With a nuke. Who doesn't love a nuke? Nuclear fallout. My favorite. Goes good with the cereal for breakfast. Christmas nuke, yay. Yay, see, exactly. Who doesn't love nuclear fallout first thing in the morning? Isn't it great? But yeah, we're almost at the done, and you can see the nuke. It's right there. We're almost done with it. We're just on like the final launch prep segment, and then I'm gonna launch it, and it's gonna be glorious. and then we're gonna be fighting this dude. His name is Earl Williams, and he was once a person, but due to the rads, he got trapped inside of a mine. They turned into cannibals, and then the radiation and the combination of radiation and cannibalism caused him to turn into a literal monster named Earl Williams.
Propulsion officer active.
So we go down there and we kill him.
Telemetry officer
I'll wait for the nuke, but then you'll have to go. Okay, it might have to take like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm not sure exactly how long the launch prep is, but the text for it is kind of hidden behind chat. But it shouldn't go that, no problem. Okay. But it shouldn't go much longer than that. Yeah. I gotta go get that turret. Gunslinger go burr.
security teams to
The other thing I gotta watch out for is invisible assaultrons, because occasionally they'll spawn in invisible, and those are not fun to deal with. Because assaultrons are always a nightmare, to be fair, but like they're a lot easier to kill than they were before for me. Because before I always struggled. I need stuff with circuits. So we're gonna take all this stuff because it has circuits. Tesla rifle. I'll take that and put that for sale in my shop. But yeah, the other reason why I'm launching a nuke is because I need to get a nuke flora so I can make stuff with the nuke flora.
Chief guidance officer active. Chief targeting officer.
I need to make more serums because due to me playing this game a lot more, my serums inventory is super low.
Security units.
And like the serums are will let me jump so high and run so quickly and stuff like that. I got a whole bunch of different serums affecting me. Like look, I've got adrenal reaction, bird bones, carnivore, eagle eyes, egghead, electrically charged, healing factor, herd mentality, marsupial, which is gives me all my jump height, scaly skin, which is what you'd think, it gives me additional resistance to everything, and then speed demon, which gives me increased move speed and reload speed, and then I get even more reload speed because of my other perks that I have as well.
All personnel to your stations.
So yeah, all the mutations definitely, and they do have the negative effects would be worse, but I also have other perks that suppress the negative effects. Plus, if I really wanted to, I could drink the serum, and the serum will also negate the effects for a while. But the thing is, the effects aren't that bad. They're like 3/4 of the negative effects are removed, so it's honestly like not that bad. I can deal with it. More or less, everything just cancels each other's out. It's kind of nice.
Launch prep at
Yeah, I'm basically just a super, like a kind of a mutant, but not quite. And then it's even funnier because I have the ghoulish perk equipped, which lets me heal off radiation. So I'm almost part ghoul. It makes me wonder if my character could still be considered human or not after all the mutations and yeah, everything else. Is it still? Am I still human, or have I become something else entirely? Has the wasteland turned me into a radiated being as well?
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal.
Okay.
Standing by.
I gotta look up the key code for the site real quickly. This is okay, we are in Site Charlie.
Key card accepted. Keypad access.
Please don't be wrong. 3 9 0 4 9 8 3 8.
Access granted.
Oh, well, well, well. Well, 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 well. So this is where the nuke more or less has to hit, is the Monongah mine. But I'm gonna try and offset it like this. So that when people run out of the mine, they're able to quickly get out of the nuke zone if they don't want to be in a nuke zone. But I want to try and get as many of these as I can because flora harvesting. Although if I do it like this, it is slightly better. I could also do it like this. Yeah, we'll nuke the metal dome. Why not? Frick the metal dome. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Any second now. Why aren't you taking off? Hello? You know you're supposed to... Oh! There it goes! There she goes! Yay! Goodbye, beautiful! Stay safe on your trip. Okay, now we gotta beat that thing to its landing site so we can watch it land. Oh hey, look, it's me. It's me! In a wedding dress. This is when I was doing my Bonnie and Clyde outfit for a while. I have like different outfits that I like to do in this game. Like I kind of have a mercenary outfit going right now. Mainly just because I gotta wear this stupid hat. Not the Christmas hat. I don't mind the Christmas hat. I'm talking about the hat that I have on my character's head right now. Christmas hat go burr. Okay. The nuke will arrive in 1 minute and 30 seconds. We should be able to see it fine from here. I need to make myself the chameleon. Wait, it's because I actually have... Now it should turn me invisible? I guess I don't have chameleon. Nope. I guess that means I gotta make myself chameleon at some point. Chameleon is another mutation where you're not wearing armor and I might actually be... Yeah, just... okay. Chameleon just might be because I don't have... Yeah, okay. I'll have to make that if I can. It's a nice night. I mean, look, you can even see the Milky Way. Wow, that's incredible. They changed the skybox. That's cool. Yep, soon. Just wait for it, bro. It is 10 seconds away. Any second now, we're gonna see it coming out of the sky. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello, beautiful. Boom. War crime. War crime. Wee. Look at that beautiful mushroom cloud. Oh, that's so beautiful. Okay. Let's go beat up Earl Williams, or at least see if anyone wants to beat up Earl Williams. He's not exactly in a popular event, so nuke has been fired. And when do you need... Wait, what? Look at his legs. Look at his legs. He's got long, skinny legs. You know, also has really, really long legs. Me. He's got long, skinny legs. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, bye. Have a good one. Thank you for visiting. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed me launching the nuke. I know I enjoyed launching the nuke. It's always fun launching a nuke. It was cool. Yes, it is very cool. Plus, after I'm done with this, I can harvest flora too. I can go into the nuke zone, which, in the armor that I'm wearing, I'll actually be fine. This armor is more than capable of letting me survive in the nuclear blast zone. I'm gonna change my outfit while we're in here, because we're gonna be fighting Earl Williams, and I want to look the part. So, where is it? Alright, we're going on a hunt. Look at my outfit, okay? Intimidating front outfit, you know, I'm a scary mother fricker. And then you got my backpack, which is just cute yellow backpack. It's time to go fight Earl. Time to fight him and win. Oh yeah, since we're hunting a big thing, you know what gun we're gonna actually use? We're gonna be using my heavy hitter. And my heavy hitter is at 1 HP, so we gotta repair it. And then we're gonna be using it. Who needs power armor anyway? Who needs power armor anyways, right? I have the I'm pretty sure I have the resistance of power armor without any perks right now, just by default, which is pretty cool if you think about it. But yeah, I'm all ready to hunt Earl. This is my I'm going down there to kill outfit. I'm going down there to slaughter. Nothing shall be spared. I like this outfit a lot though. If only it had a cape. That's the only thing it's missing actually, is a cape. If it had a cape, that would be cool. I wonder if capes are even possible in this game. What the heck? I guess nobody wants to do Earl today. That's okay. They're gonna miss out. Don't you know how much fun it is going and attacking Earl Williams and celebrate? We're gonna take a picture. We will take a picture of Earl Williams. Oh yeah, I guess I could activate a lunchbox if I have any. I do. The sound of a bunch of lunchboxes just instantly sounds. Everyone just have to instantly like one brain cell thought, which is lunchbox. Wait. Okay, this is gonna be a long fight, so... Oop. How do I zoom? Oh, left button. Look at him. Isn't he beautiful? He's so, he must be a true ladies' man. Okay, that's enough looking at, poor Earl. Attack. Wait. Where is it? There it is. Okay. $10,000. Ooh. Oop, that was a miss. It's no good if I miss all the time. I wonder if they realize that his scream still applies and it just takes him forever to do it. Yeah, I guess not. I'm just sitting here with my black powder revolver being me. Don't mind me. Dealing 10k damage per critical. Boo yeah. And then I gotta go hunt insects after this with that hat on. That I had on earlier. Hold the line, men. Keep those guns going. Hold the line, men. Oh no. Houston, we have a problem. Earl is trying to go inside the walls. Earl is trying to go inside the walls. Oh god. Oh god. He's in the walls, chat. Nice little 10k damage right there. Oh shoot, he's doing his scream. I gotta back off. Oh, never mind. I didn't back off far enough. It's okay, he's almost dead. There we go. Okay, let's get out of here. Making my way downtown, moving fast.
Identify yourself.
Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. The Wendigo Hunter. I don't fear the Wendigos, they fear me. Whoa. You know that Earl is basically just a giant Wendigo, right? By the way, guys. Also, fun fact, those massive things that he was walking on weren't his legs. Those were his arms. It's kind of funny. His arms are like super massive and his legs just kind of dangle below him. They don't really have a use. Poor Earl. I'll take that duct tape. Thank you very much. I will never complain about duct tape. Because duct tape is great. Adhesive. Okay, and then now we are going to wander around the blast zone looking for flora. Picking a lock requires you to have a number of pick lock. I didn't get to read the rest of that. Making my way downtown, moving fast. Oh, hello. I will just sit here and tank the rats. Because we need to go find us. We need to go find us some nuke flora. And if I remember right, yeah, I nuked this way. So we're gonna hope that there's nuked flora this way. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. Like that. Thank you very much. Oh wait, that wasn't radiated. Maybe I should bring out the power armor for now. It will help me out slightly more with dealing with the rads. I don't want to have to be spamming rad away all the time. Might actually be worse than my other armor. Yeah, it's actually slightly worse than my other armor, if you can believe it. It's actually better for me to be out of my power armor. I mean, I guess it doesn't go, I guess it's not nearly as fast when I'm not. Okay. This is better. I need to get as much flux as I can get. So we're gonna be here for a minute, harvesting this here flora, and we're getting all kinds of lucky with it right now. Holy heck! I should have the thing that gives me double flora equipped. It's okay. I'll just get what I can. This is great for harvesting, though. Holy heck! Look at this. Still in the blast zone. Darn! I picked a great spot to launch a nuke. Holy heck! There's flux everywhere. I might actually be able to make a decent amount of serums. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to remember to nuke here more in the future. Frick the Thunderdome. It has so much flora around it. Holy heck. Flora for literal days. Oh, look at it all. I might even put my serums on a slight discount because of how many I'm probably going to be able to make, especially of yellow cake. I'm getting pure raw yellow cake flux right now. A lot of it. I'm like the only one harvesting this stuff too. It's all for me. It's all for me, baby. Woo. There's so much flora. It's all yellow cake mainly. I wonder why it's all yellow cake. I could go for some cobalt right about now. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize that there was a super mutant here. Poor guy. He's invaded upon his home, looking for a... Well, the good news is we're gonna have a ton of, whatever yellow cake goes into. The bad news is we're getting nothing but yellow cake now. But maybe as I head back down this way, we'll get... Okay, that was just a fusion core. Got plenty of fusion cores. Like, it's easy enough for me to get more as well. It's easy enough. Okay, so I found where to put the nuke if I want to get a lot of yellow cake blocks. Man, I got a pretty good amount of the other blocks, but that was mainly just yellow cake, huh? It's gonna be whatever goes into that. I'm not sure what it will make quite yet, because I don't remember the recipes off the top of my head. It's been a while since I've done this stuff and, like, actually tended to my shop. Whee! Ooh! No. Why are those not irradiated? Weird. Okay. We continue this way. The hunt continues. You were getting so much. If I had had the flora thing, I would have gotten even more, but it's a little late for it now. Next time, I will equip it. I am also kind of lazy. Okay, we're gonna have to head this way towards the town a little bit because I haven't checked down here yet, and then we'll be good to take off and turn this all into stable flux. Because this is all unstable right now. And we need to stabilize it before I can do anything with it. That is part of the magic. I forget what I need to stabilize it, but I should have more than enough stuff to do it. I mean, I suppose I could always come back into the blast zone if I need more or something. Okay. A few more places left to go. Oh look, it's a dead guy. There's a lot of dead people in Appalachia, to be fair. Kind of a theme. Hey, I think we are clear to go, chat. Oh, wait. Okay. Maybe not quite yet. Okay. We'll call it. Let's go stabilize everything. There's a big tree right there in front of me. Okay, and then we gotta equip back my outfit that I had on earlier. There it is. And then we'll maybe I don't know how that looks. No. We'll just do that with the patrolman glasses. Or the sunglasses. Yeah, there we go. Bonnie and Clyde era once again. Okay. We have flora to stabilize. I think people may or may not have been here. Although the canned coffee and company tea is still full, maybe not. Okay. Crafting. There we are. Let's see what we get for today. I gotta switch over to my crafting build. It has a chance to give me double of stuff, which is pretty cool. Getting the double of the mutation serums would be goated. Oh my gosh, it takes so much to make... It costs so much now. I could have swore I had more high radiation fluids than that. I guess not. Wow. Well, frick, it takes so much flora now. It used to only take like way less than that, I feel like. Damn. Oh, and somebody's doing a... Speed demon is mainly what we're going to be getting a lot of. Okay. Okay, and we gotta hurry up and go join in on that head honcho mission that somebody just got. I don't think the serums drop as loot, but we're still gonna just... 250. Okay. 250. And then speed demon, we're going to do 225. Just because we got a lot of it. Okay. Oh, we already missed out on the head honcho thing. It's already over with. Bruh. Bruh. I mean, I guess to be fair, that's how it goes, but bruh. That's insane. The head honcho literally dies so fast. Can you even call him a head honcho anymore at that point? Guess we'll just scrap that. Can you even call the dude a head honcho anymore at this point with how fast he dies? Yeesh. Okay. Collect pre-war food and eat pre-war food. Rank 20. What do I need? Rank 24 for that? Okay, I guess we'll continue this. What do I have to get here? What am I missing on this page? Oh, the crate. Okay, and then what do I have to... While I am waiting... Might as well get all this done. Okay. So, we gotta go find insects. Where's a good spot for me to find insects at? Probably the mire, huh? I think I have a quest somewhere that takes me directly to... Yeah, okay. We're gonna head to the mire. We're gonna go get us some insects really quickly with the hat that I have on and the pistol. And then I gotta modify a pistol with that hat on, and then I can change my outfit. I like showing my armor, so that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing, is showing my armor. I mean, I guess to be fair, I could just show my armor anyways. I guess the hat doesn't make it look that bad. I need meat. Oh, that's not an insect. That's not an insect. Insects? Bugs? Oversized bugs? Hey, whoa. Disease, legendary relentless stingwing. That's beautiful. I guess it wasn't that legendary. Okay. It's not in Burning Springs, right? It's kill an insect with a piss. Yeah, okay. It's not in just specifically Burning Springs, so now we gotta find more bugs. I wonder if those pus thingies count as insects. I have the aim of a potato. Probably not, huh? I'm sure I'll find more bugs somewhere around here if I explore the mire long enough. There's no way that there's, like, this place wouldn't have bugs. The whole entire environment just screams bugs. But we're gonna keep heading north a little bit towards that blast zone. If that blast zone is still up there by the time we get there, we're gonna see if we can't get more flora. Rad roach. Nice. That would make 12 insects. I only need like 8 more or 3 more. I don't remember which one it is. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I find it funny that fence literally does nothing in stopping me. What's the point in the fence if the fence doesn't even slow me down? Oh, hello. Random mutant hound with no super mutant nearby. The burrows. The burrows? What am I wandering into? Me, find random sewer that I can go into. Also me. Let's go into it. Welcome. Home is my heart. Brotherhood corpse. Well, that's a promising start. Oh, I think we know what happened to the people that were here. I think they got turned into ghouls. Yeah. Oh, hello. I just realized they do like no damage to me. Wow. Also, if you spider spawns and whispers your ear, I say what? What? What's up with all the ghouls? Oh my gosh. This is a charred feral ghoul den in the like extreme. There's so many charred feral ghouls. There's so many charred feral ghouls. Oh my gosh, how long have I been firing for? The ghouls don't seem to end. Oh, hello. The ghouls never seem to end. Do not enter. Oh my gosh. Ghouls for literal days. Every time it feels like I've killed down one army, another army pops up, takes their place. Well, I think we found the key we're looking for. Let's go see what's back there. What's the worst that could happen? Right. Exactly. I've already killed everything else that's attacked me. Gut shroom. What? What? Gut shroom? I hope that's not what I think it is. Can't you see I'm looting here? Butt munch. Butt munch. I am looting. Oh, I guess I could have gone this way too. I wonder why they didn't want me to go this way for. I mean, there's nothing that bad down here that I can see. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Oh look, it's another gut shroom. What could go wrong with turning the mystery valve? Oh, and I got diseased. Fuck. Frick. Ho 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 ho. Wow, the flux goes down so fast. Ho 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 ho. Okay, did I get any cool notes from that? No. I don't see any cool notes. Let's see. Single team. It would be in the V's if I do got it. I don't see it though. Damn, okay. Let's open the pump station access terminal. What's the worst that could happen? Why do I remember this place from somewhere? Why do I recognize this place in my head somewhere? That area is still flooded. I wonder if there's a way to unflood that area. Oh, he's lucky I can't shoot him through the door. Or else I would've. at this. Okay. Mentat, we'll grab that. And we'll go check over here and see what's over here. I don't see anything interesting over here. Oh, there's a terminal. Oh, nope, never mind. That's not a working terminal. Clown. There must be like a quest or something for it later. That. Oh. Whew. Oh, she's about to. She was about to self-destruct. Dodged a literal bullet there. There's got to be like something I'm missing down here. I'd imagine there's got to be like some way to pump the water. Maybe this? Remote door control. Open door. What door did I just open? I heard it open somewhere. What door did I just open? I heard a door open somewhere. Oh wait, I think I might know where I opened the door at. Means I gotta run back this way. I gotta get out of here, go back down here. Yeah, I think I know exactly which door I just opened. Yep. Nope. What door did I open? Huh? Maybe it's right here? Or not. What's the point of this room then if it's knocked off but there's nothing in here? Is there any point to this area? Well, I guess if I come back here for a quest later on, I'll figure that one out, huh? Okay, we saw we conquered. Let's go find more insects. Let's go get some more insects. Or the opposite way I want to be. We want to head north. Hunt around for insects. I might almost put on the marine wetsuit, because the marine wetsuit would be better for the environment I'm in. Because, like, that's nice, but this prevents damage and disease from waterborne hazards. So, since we're going to be in water constantly here, we may as well wear it. I gotta make sure I still get my benefit from my armor. Yep. Alright. Nine more insects, actually. I was wrong. A lot more than I thought. Insects are surprisingly harder to find than you think when you're not looking for them. I guess we'll keep exploring around the woods. Sure, we'll find more somewhere. I know where ants spawn usually. They also spawn with a death claw, so I'd have to kill the death claw first. Okay. Three more bugs. We got 3 more bugs, and after that, we're gonna go on a rad scorpion hunt. Oh yeah, no, I gotta modify pistols, and then we're gonna go on a rad scorpion hunt. Okay, this is the exact reason why I have the marine wetsuit equipped. Boom. Insects complete. Okay, eat pre-war food and modify pistol. What's something pre-war that I have in my inventory? Pre-war. We're gonna drop all that spoiled meat. Drop all the spoiled vegetables. That's pre-war. That's pre-war. That's pre-war. Yep. That's pre-war. That's pre-war. That's pre-war. That's pre-war. That's all pre-war. I don't know if it counts as food though. I just thought about that. Okay, well if it does, then I only need to drink 5 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, okay. So I've got to get more oh yeah, I guess I could eat dog food. Not exactly the most ideal thing to be eaten, but let's go get me some dog food. Nom 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 nom. Nummy dog food. The pride of General Atomics International, the Mr. Handy was designed as the ultimate domestic servant. I didn't get to read the rest of that. Okay. Stock up on stuff while we're here. Take that. Take that. Take these. Simple gut shroom tea. Sure, I guess. Yeah, pemmican. Okay, and then... Yay! That should be all of the things done for that. Oh wait, no, I gotta do the pistol real quickly. I'm gonna just make a cheap 10mm pistol to modify. Because that one I should be able to max out the pistol modifications with that one, so I can only do a level 1. Oh. Oh, well that's a problem. What do I need? I think I saw I need adhesive and oil. Nobody's doing most wanted either, damn. Kind of sad. Oh wait, you know what I can actually do to get a bunch of... Oh, that doesn't have adhesive in it though, but it has oil. This one has adhesive. Okay. Okay. Now I can make what I want. Oh, is there something? You frickers. I didn't even get a chance to build my freaking gun. Grr. Where are you at? Get away from my house. Attacking it for 0 reason. You would think we live in a nuclear wasteland or something. The way everyone behaves. Okay, back to what I was doing before I was so rudely interrupted by that Protectron. Okay, machine guns, and we're gonna do a snub-nosed 44. Because I want to see if I can't, like, get a decent legendary roll on it. I don't have any legendary mods. Find receiver, so 249, this seems to be the max. Okay. Okay, that does nothing but increase the weight, so we're not gonna do that. If only I could make the bull barrel gold too. That's the only sucky thing, is that the bull barrel doesn't get golden. Okay. And now I can take off this hat. And I can swap it out for... once I find it. My Secret Service helmet. And now I look to full part. Okay, let's go get legendary modules. Although... why waste my legendary script when I can just do bounties and get legendary modules that way? So we're gonna do some bounties now. Now that we've done everything else that we've done, it's bounty hunting time. Maybe ooh, I might do my Golden Enclave outfit actually now. Normally I like to show my armor, but... see, look at that. Golden Enclave uniform.
Watch out for the Rust King's followers.
Hi, Ghoul. Okay, let me make sure I got my guns good. Yep, we're good to go. Let's do it. Oh wow, it's right outside the... it's right outside the place too. I might go over to Fallout 4 soonish here. I don't know, we'll see. I gotta check the challenges once I'm done with the getting the legendary modules and see what I have left to do. Because like I said, I want to get Dom Pedro before the season ends. Be careful taking too many chems. Not only do you risk addiction, I didn't get to read the rest of that, but it doesn't really bother me too much anyways. We roll with it. Kill a burning rad scorpion. Kill an enemy with a shotgun. And then scrap pre-war money. That's all I got left is scrap pre-war money, huh? And I got nothing left for the events left to do, so... Let's see. Yay, I got everything. Check that out. That's one less thing that I have to worry about that's like time limited now. We'll take that. Take this. Take. Okay. Slowly but surely, I am getting more and more loot. Cave crickets. Cave crickets. Saw a marker earlier up here. Yeah, I saw a marker up here earlier. He dies so fast, it's sad. You've got some nerve, noob. Dies. I don't think I'm the noob here. Low key. Low key. Okay. Next bounty.
Plenty of sorrows to drown in this town.
Freaking doors. They didn't want to open.
Help yourself to a bounty. There's always more.
Help yourself to a bounty. There's always more. Oh, hey, look. You can say it with the ghoul.
Everything in its place.
I am now friends with the ghoul. That's funny.
All these bounty hunters running around. Only they could unite, we could stick it to the Rust King.
Dun, 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 dun. That is actually a really cool movie projector set up for an outdoor movie theater, actually. Huh. I didn't know that that top section was where the projector was, because in Fallout 4, it doesn't have the projector part, I don't think, at least that I remember. Interesting. What would people even do with the... That was so fast. Okay. Is that all? I guess that is all. That was easy. You know, I'm starting to get some caps again, which means soon here I'm going to be able to use my gun that's caps-based damage. It's always funny just to use it because power of money. Alright, let's go legendary mod the gun that I have now. I got 6 modules from those 2 missions, so... But yeah, I have a gun. One of my guns does damage based on the amount of in-game currency I have. So it's literally like killing my enemies with the power of money. But it doesn't have that much of a boost right now. It's only about half what it should be, a little under half, because I don't have I'm about halfway to max capacity to money right now. So there is a cap. Okay, I don't know why I pressed craft. I needed to do modify. I'm gonna modify my gun with a mod. Come on, game, be nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna scrap that. Okay. I suppose I'll wait to modify that until I get mods on it again. But we'll use this one. I love you, kitchen gun. Bang, bang, bang. This is my gun that does damage based on my caps, by the way. You guys can't tell by the fact that it's golden. Golden gun. Currently not that strong. I need more caps. 5,000 more caps and I'll be halfway. Maybe I should use its more heavier hitting cousin. So does 286. And the Big Bang does 350. Yeah, we'll use the Big Bang. But I'm gonna take that scope off of it, because the only thing that scope does now is just add extra weight to the gun. It doesn't really have a purpose other than that now. There's a weapons workbench somewhere around here I can use.
She's dead.
Chems. I need a weapons workbench. Is what I need.
Caravans have been getting rarer and rarer.
Loans?
Place is
A loan shark? There's a loan shark? What the heck? Why is there loan sharks now? Loan sharks? Fallout's starting to get a little bit real.
Raiders have been stealing again. So much for our greed.
Fallout's starting to get a little bit real. Loan sharks. Out of all things.
Unless you're gonna cause trouble. In which case, get lost.
Them raiders.
Okay, I found what I was looking for. Okay. The Big Bang.
now the greenhorn out for it.
Yeah. I want this gun to do full damage. Hardened receiver. I think we want the hardened receiver, huh?
Might as well just be called ambush.
Okay. So let's see. Is there anything that increases this damage further? No. Why does the other one do slightly more damage then? Huh. Interesting. I guess we'll make this the roulette paint instead. Okay. I'm happy. Let's go kill my bounty. We're gonna send him to the Shadow Realm. Oh yeah, and then we gotta go hunt rad scorpions. After that, I gotta head to the northern part of the map and hunt around for him, see if we can't find any. Where's my bounty at? Oh, found him. Yeah, that's a lot better. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay, rad scorpions are gonna be north. So we're going to head north. Somewhere around here will be rad scorpions. Maybe. That's where I found them last time, was like north. Just... Oh, those are rat hogs. I cannot aim without VATS in this game. Ooh. Oh, I think I discovered the thing that did all the damage to my legs. That is one tanky pig. Also not rad scorpions, but you know, it works. I'll take that. I'll take that. And apparently I need to eat my food because... Deathclaw steak. Okay, we're good to go. Let's keep going. We'll find rad scorpions somewhere eventually. Where, I don't know, but somewhere. Eventually. Some way, somehow, somewhere. There's a bunch of rad scorpions. I know where I can find a Deathclaw, but we're not looking for Deathclaws. We're looking for scorpions. I mean, I know another place I might be able to find them, but I don't think they usually spawn there unless there's the event going on. Oh, rad scorpions, where are you? Where art thou? Is that a Deathclaw? Oh no, it's an Agua. Okay, can handle that. Oh, it's an Agua and a Deathclaw. Ooh. I just killed the Deathclaw by accident. Oops. Whew, hello. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Okay. That was a bit wild. I kind of was not expecting to run into a Deathclaw here, but I mean, hey, that saves me having to hunt one done down later, because I do gotta go hunt more Deathclaws at some point and get more Deathclaw meat. Deathclaw meat is vital to me being able to carry around heavy weight in the wasteland, because it gives me bonus strength. Okay, it's that guy's camp. I'm not looking for his camp. I'm looking for rad scorpions. This kind of feels like if rad scorpions were going to spawn anywhere, they'd spawn here. Rad rats. Rad rat. You had me at rat. You had me at the word rat. Big pigs require big stopping power. Like that. No mercy for them, because boom. Man, we're meeting all kinds of people up here. Nearly done the first thing from Christmas. Nice. You're looking at what I'm doing for Christmas. This has been my Christmas so far, is hunting down different things. Different beasties. Like currently I'm looking for a rad scorpion, but I don't know if I'm gonna find a rad scorpion anytime soon. Hello? Hi Carrie. How you doing? Merry Christmas. Happy New Year's. Happy holidays. Happy Hunger Games. And may the odds be ever in your favor. I'm good, how are you? I'm great. I'm currently on a hunt today for rad scorpions. Wherever they may be. I'm sure we'll run into them somewhere eventually. They've got to be somewhere. We're on a beastie hunt. I'm always hunting something. To be fair. Okay. Just casually jumping over a cliff. Don't mind me. You know, average human activities, like being able to jump 20 feet in the air, and I can literally jump off cliffs and be fine. Bonk. See, isn't it great? Wee. Bonk. Wee. The perks of having mutations. Remember, expose yourself to radiation. You may get an awesome mutation like this. Or you may just get cancer. Actually, you probably shouldn't expose yourself to radiation then. Bad idea. You guys want to know what the most potent source of radiation in the Fallout universe is? It's the water in the mass fusion building in Fallout 4. Like, just walking in it casually, you can't get affected by it. But if you eat it, if you drink the water, it'll instantly kill you, because the alpha radiation isn't strong enough to penetrate your skin. But it is, if you ingest it, it's strong enough to kill you then. If it can get into your body somehow, it'll kill you. So that's a fun fact for you guys. Oh, is that a... Okay. Big pig requires a big gun. Hold up. I think somebody's bounty just spawned on top of me. Or I'm just really unlucky with the insects. Frick that crave cricket. Okay, I'm not gonna fight that rag hog. So, bye, cruel world. I meant to like full on jump off that cliff, but every time I pressed jump, my character didn't jump. That was just bad timing. Okay, we're gonna head this way on our hunt for a rad scorpion, and we're gonna start heading south towards the lake that they spawn in sometimes. That's the only thing I don't like about this, is that there seems to be like no real dedicated spawns for anything. Like there's a few spots in this place where I can find like death claws and stuff like that, but like when I'm hunting for something, it seems to be a lot more by chance over here than it is anything else. Like last time I went up there, I ran into rad scorpions, but I didn't this time. So now we're gonna head down this way, and we're gonna see if we can't find any this way. There's gotta be rad scorpions somewhere. There gotta be somewhere. Ooh, look. Rad rat. Come here. Come here, food. Your food. Your food. Ha 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 ha. Food. Cat food. We all love rat here. I know you guys just agree with me automatically because you guys are my crew. We all love rat here, especially fried rat. Who doesn't love some fried rat in the morning? Mmm. Nothing like the smell of fried rat. Tasty. Cat mentality go first. I don't like any of those bugs. All those were bugs that I despise. Especially the bloat flies. I hate the bloat flies. You know, that makes me wonder, because bloat flies are like supposedly like, I mean they have chitin and all, but rad scorpions. Yes. Yes. If a Deathclaw were to hit a bloatfly with a full strength swipe from its claws, do you guys think that the bloatfly would just simply explode from the Deathclaw hitting it? I think so. Like, I feel like that bloatfly would just, because of the Deathclaw slapping it, it would just cease to exist. It'd be like, yep, goodbye, cruel world. Blur. Okay. Rad scorpions. Kill any enemy with a shotgun. Okay. I can do that. I gotta get a random shotgun. What's the worst that could happen? Taking an unmodified shotgun bounty hunting. Do I even have any shotguns before I make one? I have crowd control. Well, I guess we're gonna make us a good old-fashioned pump-action shotgun. Nothing wrong with a good old-fashioned pump-action shotgun. Do I have? I have a double-barrel shotgun. And it's only a level 25 double barrel shotgun. That's bad. That's very, very, very bad. Frick. I don't have any regular shotguns. Crowd control is a shotgun, but I don't think it counts because it's not automatically like a shotgun. Okay. Oh. Ooh, wait. What level is it? Level 45? Why is this level 40? Wait. Oh, because it's a pump action shotgun. Oh. I might be able to swap out that first perk. Let me see if I can. Because troubleshooters is just not that good. I can't. I guess would have to get. I guess I'd want to do Furious. Yeah, it's weird that I don't have. What mods can I even do on this shotgun? If I can do any. Just have to get my hands on Fury and then legendary modules. And I don't know where to find Fury, but I know easily enough how to get legendary modules, so. Mind long barrel. Mind medium barrel. Is there anything that increases the damage? No. Okay. Just range. 160. 160. True long barrel. Okay. It's hard to breathe. That's so Alright, we'll make it work. Up until I can get the legendary mods to switch it over to Furious and then Fury. We're getting all kinds of unique guns from just doing this grind that we're doing. It's kind of nice. I can't beat the black powder revolvers though. Black powder guns will always be one of my favorites.
This ain't a place to make.
But we're okay. After we're done with this shotgun,
Always will.
it'll just be scrap pre-war money and take a camera picture. I haven't really been collecting pre-war money, but would have to. I think we'll just have to look at like cash registers mainly to find the
Watch out for the Rust King's followers.
Dino Peaks mini golf. Oh gosh, we're gonna be fighting Death Claws here. Meow, meow indeed. We're gonna be fighting Death Claws here. Death Claws always spawn in here, bruh. Do, 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 do. Actually, it's pretty nice too. Wow. I actually can't wait to get the Fury on the... Oh, that's terrible. It's good for ghouls, at least. I guess it's not that bad. Oh, there's no pre-war money in there. I was hoping I'd get some pre-war money because that's one of my things. Shotgun, pre-war money. Yay! Pre-war money. Now all I need is Fury. Where to find Fury at? Ooh, we got a wanna poster. Okay. We got the shotgun part of this done, so we're gonna go back to using... I've got way too many guns in my inventory now. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Oops. Okay. To the bounty board! For some reason it wants to take you. I've been open, you don't want to stay. Ba ba ba.
Stay sharp.
Hang that there poster. Yeehaw. Hey look, it's me. Wearing my light armor. That one's a more recent screenshot actually. Radiation Rumble. No one does any of the events anymore now that we got the head honcho thing. Okay. Well, I'm waiting for these people to pop up. I'm gonna put this outfit back on. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Haha. I get to start it. Hee hee hee. Scout leader Karen. Oh guys, we're fighting a Karen. Oh no. Send help guys, we're fighting a Karen. Oh gosh. Holy frick. Holy frick. That is a lot of damage. Holy frick. That is a lot of damage. What the frick? It wouldn't go away. Yeah, good luck, dude. That stuff's gonna eat you until you're dead. Karen is so toxic. Oh my gosh. I just realized that. Karen is like super toxic. Oh gosh, I'm poisoned again. How long does it take for the poison to go away? Like, hello? Hello? Is it ever gonna go away? Oh my fucking god, dude. That's actually absurd. There's no way the poison should be like... Oh no. There goes all my stuff. Fucking beautiful Fallout. Really fucking beautiful. The amount of damage that lady does is like absurd. Hope she doesn't attack. Oh. Tried to get to that guy in time. Yeah, holy frick, that lady did so much damage. I guess they don't call her Karen for nothing. Oh my gosh. I see people with Dom Pedro and it makes me... I want Dom Pedro already. But like, I'm still nowhere near close to getting it yet. I'm about halfway there though. Okay, pre-war, scrap pre-war money, and then take a camera picture of the Rust Kingdom. Alright chat, we're taking a trip to the Rust Kingdom. We're gonna be taking a picture. And then to my base to scrap items, and I need to run to the bathroom, so we'll be taking a short break so I can run to the bathroom. And my dad, he is gonna bring me some alcohol, so later on at some point, I am probably gonna start drinking, but not now. It's too soon to start drinking yet. But at some point or another, eventually, we are going to be drinking. Oh, hi. It's me again. Ooh. Oh, I didn't get the saving. Okay. But it didn't give me the thing that said that I took the picture. Nope, there we go. Okay. So if you kill the Deathclaw handler, by the way, their Deathclaw goes on a frenzied rampage and just starts attacking everything around them. Just useful information for if you ever attack these guys. Take out the handler, and then the Deathclaw will just go full-on friendly fire mode. Okay, and then we're gonna go scrap, and then I gotta run to the bathroom. But yeah, whenever you're fighting the Rust and you see Deathclaws with the Deathclaw handler, kill the Deathclaw handlers first. Like 9 out of 10 times, the Deathclaws will just start attacking the enemies that are near them. Sometimes though, especially if you've shot at it and damaged it already, the Deathclaws will just ignore everything and still go after you anyways, so... I try not to shoot the Deathclaws until I get their handlers dead, and then I'll shoot whatever one decides to come after me. Because I know one of them's gonna do it. Okay. Okay. I need to run to the bathroom, so I will be right back, and then when I get back, we will continue with our bounty hunting.
but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky. When you want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky.
Here we are, a million stars floating over our heads. Beating hearts, falling apart, staying up to forget. But baby, we'll fall. We all go dancing down, and paradise is found. We're shaking up the ground, 'cause there ain't no stopping love. Say there ain't no stopping love. No, there ain't no stopping love. There ain't no stopping
Okay. Hi. Hold on. I do hear one. There's a vertibird somewhere near me. Where? Huh. Huh. Back to bounties. Might as well. I might swap over to a different game here soon, though. I might go to Fallout 4, actually. I'm thinking about it. Maybe. Why is there... Okay, I was about to say... There isn't a bounty going on that I'm missing on, right?
Pile never seems to get smaller. Grab a bounty if you feel like rolling around.
Wish I could see what's over the river, but it's way too dangerous to leave town.
You look good. But here, that's just blending into the crowd.
Yeah, I gotta get like all the mods for it too, because I don't want to have the gun and then not be able to modify it. So that's next on my list as well. Once we get the initial gun, we gotta get the mods for it, which will involve unlocking more stuff, but we're getting there. The fact that people already have it unlocked says that it's been out for a while. It might be time to launch another nuke soon, though. Okay. Hold on. I have something for you. Oh wait, that's a camera. Give me a moment, please. I have something for you, but I gotta get it out first. Boom! Easy peasy. Oh, hello. Ghoul that I didn't see. You know what? I'm glad I haven't had to run into yet the ghoul hunters. I've seen the ghoul hunters a few different times, and they were so tanky and such a pain in the butt to kill every time I've seen them. But I don't think that they were going for me, because I'm not a ghoul. But they're still just, yeah, tanky. Very, very, very tanky. Crawl out through the fallout, baby. No. That and uranium fever. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Please don't fence me in. Dun, dun, dun. Fallout music is such a vibe.
More where those came from. Help yourself.
More where those came from. Help yourself. I feel like more or less, my other gun is like keeping itself repaired just through my whatever the perk is called. Because one of my perks lets my gun have a chance to repair itself when I just hit an enemy with it. And I think I've gotten a lot more of it with this than I do on my black powder revolvers, because my black powder revolvers take so long to fire a shot. Okay, oh man, we just spawned in a bounty hunt right in the middle of that guy's camp. Well, he's gonna have a pleasant surprise. He's about to have a real pleasant surprise pop up in the middle of his camp. Funny. Where's the toxic? Oh, there's the toxic outlaw. Hello, sir. Give him a lead shower. I'm gonna give you guys a lead shower. That was easy. That was easy. Zealot's bone hammer. Oh yeah, what am I gonna do with a bone hammer? That's definitely the type of weapon islands use. Don't you see me just beating down my enemies with my vicious bone hammer? It's what I'm known for. Totally. Definitely not for black powder revolvers. It's definitely for bone hammers. Bone hammer, go bow.
Take it one day at a time. No big plans, no complacency.
One day at a time. Uno day at a time. Okay. No news is always good news.
At least there's plenty of repeat business in here.
Okay.
Stay out of my business. I'll stay out of yours.
Unless you got business, keep on walking.
Well, if you gonna minute, keep on walking. Well, I just oopsie. Okay. Red rocket. Oh, this one's gonna be fun. Maybe it was a bad idea to pull out the black powder weapons, but it's alright. We're gonna use them. The archer perk, the stacks with expert, that doesn't apply anymore. Hello? There's no such thing as archer perks no more. Down people all know the harsh truth. Vault Tech was experimenting on them. Because Vault Tech is evil. Evil Vault Tech. I already hear fighting going on. What the heck's up with that? Oh, the Wendigo. Okay, I'll have to deal with that guy last. To get all his cannon fodder dead first. Easy. I think that was the first one whose head I didn't immediately blow off. Oh, I didn't blow off a couple other heads. I feel like I've been blowing off more heads lately though, when I shoot them. I wonder if that's just a me thing. And it kind of feels like I'm definitely like... Okay, there's another grunt hunt that I have going. No? I don't know why. It feels like I'm definitely blowing off more limbs than before. I mean, I think part of it is just the guns that I'm using. Any place to scrap in here? No. No places for me to scrap here at all. Okay. Well, I suppose we can just run back to my base once we get too full of stuff again. Do I hear prey? I do. Bye. Have a great day. Thank you for visiting Sora's one-stop shop. Annihilate my enemies. This is such a satisfying gun to use. It's so strong. Oh, hello. Is that all of them? I think it's all of them. Okay. Why are these guys chilling with the ghouls anyways? So did they like tame the ghouls? Is that what it is? Maybe they did tame the ghouls. Should we start calling these guys ghoul tamers? Oh, rip that settler. Jeez. He had a shovel stabbed into him. I'm like, they didn't even bother to clean up the body? What slobs. Somebody should teach him how to clean up. If only they weren't all dead. I could have taught him how to clean up, but there's no reasoning with them sometimes. Sometimes they see you and they're just like instant annihilation. I mean, I can't really argue with that logic. I have the same logic. Also instant annihilation. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. There's nobody alive here. Yeah, there's nobody alive. Huh. I mean, I guess I won't complain. That's a really, really, really funny looking house. Oh, I was about to say, I think my game crashed. It's a really, really funny looking house. Yeah, that's a really funny looking house. Not gonna stop me from getting into it though. Oh, it's snowing here. That's kind of cool. I didn't know you could make a snow around your house. We can't go that way. We'll wander off the cliff then. Okay, what do I have left for challenges? Nothing. It's just doing missions now and gaining XP. Well, I guess I can do that. Let's keep doing bounties then and get those legendary modules as well. One of these days I'll get a gun roll I like on the revolver. And also Fury, so I can make Fury. But it's good just to have a bunch of legendary modules so that I'm not like...
Not looking for it.
Yeah, I meant to start a grunt hunt anyways.
Keep your head down. Someone might be
Trouble will always find you in Burning Springs.
Trouble will always find you in Burning Springs. Rust Kingdom. Oh, that's great.
There's always more.
Alright, we're headed to the Rust Kingdom, chat. We gotta go beat up some guy there. Some dude needs to be annihilated with the power of my 50 cal gun. I think it used to be cheaper to repair weapons, but I think they removed that part card from the game because I haven't seen it anymore. Natural water sources are irradiated. I didn't get to read the rest of that. I have purified water anyways, so I don't need to drink. The only time I get water from rivers is when I need to boil it and turn it into soup. Zora soup. Yum yum. Bum, 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 bum. Vampire's black powder pistol. I mean, that would be a nice roll if it was on an automatic gun. But it's not. Fusion core. Stim pack. I'll take the Gatling laser literally just to dismantle it. Okay. Now we're gonna go this way. And now we'll go do another bounty. Next, after this next bounty, then I'm gonna have to go do inventory. Zora the bounty hunter. Lore accurate. Yeehaw. Black powder revolver or black powder gun go burr.
May always manages to stock enough food for us all. She must earn a lot keeping us fed. Ohio used to be such a green place.
Okay. Grunt hunt started. Let's get this party started.
I'm only half mad at best.
Oh, I see it. Okay. I thought it didn't track at first. I know I see it. We gotta go all the way to the top of the map. And then I'm gonna run my way back, kill everything on the way so that I can get more XP. I want to get this season pass done as quickly as... I don't know when it's gonna go away, and I want to get it done as quickly as possible. So that I can get the gun and all its mods. So I don't want to have the gun and then not have its mods and not ever be able to mod it again. So... motivated. Very ultra uber mega motivated. I just saw him. Where are you at? Bastard. Yeah, tell me, how's that only strength working for you? Bye-bye, invisible lady. Okay, pipe revolver. Now we're gonna head towards the bounty board, but we're gonna go on foot so that I can get more XP. Traveling through. Oh, oopsie. Traveling through the wasteland, hunting down beasties. Hunting everything I see. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, that's a bloatfly. Okay, they're both dead. Cool. I don't like bloatflies. Is that a hostel?
Do not consume.
Well, it was not now. There's so many ghouls everywhere around here. I wonder what's up with that. One thing I've noticed whenever I go through this town, there's ghouls everywhere. Okay. We're running this way. I'm not really trying to sprint too much because I'm trying to keep my vats open for if I see anything. I haven't seen nothing though so far. Oh wait, there's something up ahead. There's a person up ahead. Oh, it's the wandering doctor. Oh, I don't think I can shoot him.
Yeah.
All my goods are at the top of the range and at the best.
Okay, I'm about to say, he doesn't have anything?
You can trust me.
That didn't seem right at all. Gumdrops. Yeah, you don't got anything I'm looking for, sorry. Have a good day though. It was an attempt. Oh yeah, I gotta go cook my rad rat meat soon. Mmm, yummy rad rat. Probably before, yeah, we gotta go cook it soon. So if we head this way, we'll eventually hit the bridge and I can just run back to my house. If that ghoul had stayed quiet, he would have lived. But I don't think ghouls have much for brains anyways, so... Pretty sure their brain is gone. Which is why they're like that. I mean, it's still there, but it's not like what it once was. For some, why is it always safer to go through the middle of the woods than it is to go on a busy road? I guess it's because maybe you'd expect the road to be where everyone's at, and there's not really anyone ever at the woods. I hear explosions off to my right in the distance. Somebody somewhere is having a good time. Oh yeah, I hear a whole lot of violence going off in this, and somebody's definitely having a good time somewhere. Well, why am I not invited? Why did I just get random XP for? What the heck? What the heck? What am I getting random XP for? Oh, that's funky. Let's go bird, by the way. Oh, I was hoping there'd be a spot to cook my food right here. I'm not seeing one though. Alright, let me quick travel over my house. I don't want I don't want to lose that food. Oh. I'm sleepy. Darn, I was hoping I unlocked Furious. Oh, I already have Furious unlocked. What am I saying? Zelons. Oh yeah, that's definitely useful. Wow, guys. That's one of the most useful ones I could have gotten. You can definitely hear in my voice how much I enjoy that, getting that. So much so that I'm gonna immediately scrap it. That is how much I enjoyed getting that perk. Such enthusiasm. That's terrible too. I guess I just should have held on, but I don't have any fury, so I wouldn't have been able to craft anything anyways. Okay. Hi, hello, how you doing? Merry Christmas. Sleepy. Sleepiest. Just running around gaining XP really at this point. I need to gain it because I'm trying to get as much as the season pass done as I can. You're sleep. I am sleepy all the time. That is true. I might launch another nuke. Oh, of course the Pimp Boy 2 billion is hidden behind Fallout First. That sucks. Bruh. They suck. But this is what I'm after right here. That gun. And after that I gotta get the and then I've gotta get the mods for it. Which is gonna take me all the way up to the final so I've gotta completely complete the season pass. Oh, and then I gotta go beyond. Okay. Okay, so we've gotta complete the bonus page. Oh. Well. Where am I right now? I'm at rank 24. Okay. Oop. And what do I need to get to? 55. 24, 55. We're still, we got a long way to go. I wonder if I can buy passes. Two ranks. It's so expensive. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it like that. Oh, back to the grind. Yeehaw. Caw yee. Bounty hunting space cat. At least the black powder revolvers are satisfying to use. I've got a bunch of other guns in my inventory that I've been using though. Got way too many guns. Imagine if like you could just see my character and they just have like 20 different guns strapped onto their body and in different holsters, and like everyone just looks at them like, how on earth do you move magically?
What, you looking for a handshake or something?
Okay. I did launch a nuke earlier. We did Earl Williams. Maybe I'll do a Scorch Beast Queen. Earl Williams wasn't that bad. I was actually surprised that the people showed up for it, considering that like everyone doesn't really seem that interested in events now, other than when you do the bounty, because the bounties gives you a lot of legendaries and those are always fun to have. Oh, I'm about to be shooting down an army of ghouls. So I've learned this gun refills its AP when I kill people with it. So I can just indefinitely stay in VATS. Easy. To the next one. We'll keep doing these until my inventory is too full of legendaries, and then we'll go and we'll scrap them. I haven't gotten any vintage Meyer Magic Moonshine in a while. I actually need to go grab some of that when I have the chance so I can ferment it. I wonder if I got a... Ooh, we did. Okay. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I was just wondering in my head, I wonder if we got a bounty poster from that. We in fact did get a bounty poster from that. We can go hunt a big dude. Get even more XP. Nothing's fully loaded in yet. Look, my character is invisible. She'll pop up soon, don't worry, I think. I guess I'm just invisible for the time being in third person. Oh, nope, there I am. There I am. Cowgirl Janie. I've never seen this lady before. No. Fuck. The misery. Come on, somebody revive me. What the fuck was that? Thank you. I like got one-shotted by something. Anti-armor 10mm pistol. You know what? That one might actually not be a bad gun to try at all. Oh shit, that's a grenade. Oh, that's a grenade. Okay, the grenade didn't kill me. That actually may not be a bad gun to try if I can get the proper mods on it. We're not going to get rid of that. quick and easy. See how fast those are literally like done so quickly, it's insane. Everyone does so much damage. Earl Williams was super easy too, like he did try to go through the wall though, which, you know, that's classic Earl, but they've definitely done some good changes for the guns in this game.
Anything you need at all?
This place never runs out of company, does it?
I promise you didn't pay me to say that.
Another caravan gone missing. Good thing I have my own sources.
Volatile Outlaw. This dude's gonna explode when I kill him. This is basically gonna just be the majority of my Fallout grind now, is doing these, I wonder if I'm still getting the repeatable earn XP thing, or if it has a limit every day. If it has a limit every day, then we might be done with Fallout for the day. Depends on what I have left to do for my weekly challenges. Oh yeah, no, I can still get it. Okay. And I gotta scrap more pre-war money. Okay, so we still got challenges left to do, so I gotta keep my eye out for more pre-war money. Noted. Duct tape. Take that duct tape. Oh, okay, he's... Do you see? I just broke his power armor in one shot. Oh, it needs a reload too. Here you go. Easy. Any pre-war money? No. Okay. I wonder if there's this. I wonder if this has an interior. It doesn't have an interior. If it had an interior, I'd look for a safe. Hello. Wasn't expecting there to be enemies here. Okay, pre-war money? No. Okay, where's a spot with a cash register? Think Azora, cash register. Pre-war money. Watoga shopping center. We might be able to get one from here. It depends on if people have been here or not. Right about now, I could really use the random event where the random Mr. Handy pops up and gives you $50. That'd be cool. That screenshot is also me. That's what I look like when I'm wearing my normal armor. I haven't been wearing my normal armor for a while. I've been wearing my heavy duty armor. I'm gonna go into heavy combat armor and yay. Hey, do you have pre-war money for sale? No.
Hello. Please see our helpful automated staff if you need anything at all. Welcome to Super Duper Mart, future of grocery stores.
Approach and
I'll take that sugar.
Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
I'll take that too. I can make my rad hog meat, even though I'm pretty sure all my rad hog meat is now expired. Okay. What about over here? Meow, yes, meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Explosion. Oh, hello. Don't you know that's a war crime? That's a war crime, Mr. Handy. That is a war crime. just looking for pre-war money, man.
Toga High School is here for you. Toga High.
That's all I want is pre-war money. Pre-war money?
Ready.
What about you? You got pre-war money for sale?
Rating.
No. Where the heck is pre-war money when you need it? Okay, where's another spot that I could go check for pre-war money? I mean, I guess I could always just look around in random places too, but... Red Rocket. The Red Rocket Mega Stop. We'll go see if there's any pre-war money there. Maybe there is. I crave pizza. Maybe I'll eat some. Maybe I'll make myself a pizza before I start drinking. May not be a bad idea. Okay. Dirty water. I mean, sure. I guess we can boil it. Guess we could always boil it. What's in front of me? There's something in front of me. A rad roach. We just critical strike the rad roach for 7k damage. That rad roach like didn't even have time to process what hit it. It just immediately got sent to the Shadow Realm. I'm not gonna let you finish that sentence, Mr. Gutsy. As tempting as it is. You're not gonna finish that sentence, sir. I guess I could loot dead bodies for pre-war money. That would also make sense if they'd have pre-war money, huh? I feel kind of awkward. Pre-war safe. Why is it called a pre-war safe? Does that mean it's just been sitting here since before the war and nobody's bothered to loot it? Yay, pre-war money. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-ding, da-ding. Pre-war money. Is there more? There's more. Cash registers? Ooh, there are cash registers. Money? Ooh, money. Ooh, money. Money makes me happy. And then we got sugar. We got spices. We're getting cooking ingredients too. Bet. I love cooking ingredients. Did that Mr. Gutsy just explode for like no reason? That's pretty funny. Just sitting here minding my own business and Mr. Gutsy's like, alright, I don't feel like existing no more. Explodes. Explosion! Konosuba. I should watch Konosuba for movie night. May not be a bad idea. Maybe I will watch Konosuba for movie night. You're right, Colonel Gutsy. And I'm glad you're the one who's dying and not me. Oh, that Colonel Gutsy is lucky. This one's not as lucky. Where am I being shot from? Oh, I see you. Confusion. Okay. We're gonna look in here for pre-war money, and then oh, I've already checked in here. All right, let's get out of here. Oh wait, we'll go check this little tiny area over here too, real quickly. We'll go check this area. Hello. Goodbye. Hello, Mr. Radroach. I don't know why the Gutsies didn't kill you, but... Protect run. Okay. Movie pitch number 5. Why don't we listen to it?
Movie idea. Robot Rebellion. A red rocket megastop tale of terror. With all services automated, who do you turn to when the robots take care? Last part needs some work. But I'll get Carly to spice it up. Maybe this trip wasn't such a waste after all.
Interesting idea, I guess. We're gonna go see if anyone's doing dangerous pastimes, and if they are, we're gonna join them in doing it. Dangerous pastimes, and nobody's doing that one either. Damn, nobody wants to do the events anymore for some reason. What's up with that? Oh, I missed. Sad. I was trying to shoot that out of the air to be a cool person, but I missed. Also, I could have swore I've been to this place before. I don't know why it's not explored and discovered for me. I literally have a picture here. I just blew off of a Wendigo's head with one headshot. That's kind of scary, actually. You know, they might have pre-war money in here. We're gonna check. Now we're gonna see about pre-war money real quick. They might have it. There's one pre-war money. Is that a... I'll take... Oh wait, no, I didn't want... Frick, I didn't want to equip that. We want the Razorback helmet, because the Razorback helmet is cool. Okay. Got more pre-war money. What's another place I could get pre-war money at? Think, Azora, think. Pre-war money. You know, while we're in the area, why don't we stop by the Meyer Magic place? We're gonna go get me some Meyer Magic moonshine. I'm gonna go start making pizza soon, but I'll be able to stream while making the pizza. I just gotta keep track of time so that I can take it out of the air fryer oven when it's done. But I'm gonna eat soon because I am starting to get a little bit hungry. Hungry. Oh, that's already been taken. That's not a good sign for the future. I mean, I can't eat the vegetarian stuff, but I'll take it anyways. Yeah, there may not be any Meyer Magic moonshine for me to get. You know, when I shoot the rad roaches with this gun, it's like the equivalent of shooting I don't know, ant with a 50 cal, I guess. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing anyways. Up here. Yeah, somebody beat me to the Meyer Magic moonshine. But the question is, did they beat me to all the moonshine? No, they did not. Well, 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 would you look at that? They did not beat me to all the moonshine. The most deadliest game of keep away ever. Nothing like playing keep away with ghouls around an island, am I right? Gun go burr. Yeah, they didn't get all the Minor Magic Moonshine. Okay, life happy. I got what I came here for. Back to my hunt for pre-war money. Oh wait, I know a place. Appalachian Antiques. I can get more pre-war money from here because it's an antique store. It's just full of ghouls and a Wendigo, and those are easy enough to deal with. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas. Happy Hunger Games. Every time I think Merry Christmas, I immediately go Happy Hunger Games in my head. I don't know why, but Happy Hunger Games. May the odds be ever in your favor. Can't touch. Oh, hello. He came down the stairs a lot sooner than I expected. Yeesh. Oh, pre-war money. I'll take that. I need that. That is literally one of my missions. To collect pre-war money. Gonna fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. What, does a sweet spot move when you break the pick? Oh no, there it is. Yay! I will take all this just to dismantle it. Okay, look around here for a little bit more pre-war money before we go on our way. Brotherhood lab coat? Nah. No. Anything? Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, hello. There's another one. There's two of them. The more the merrier, I guess. Right away, I'll take that. Alright. Check in here and then we'll go dismantle and see where we're at for dismantling pre-war money. Oops. Forgot to check on my gun health. Oopsie. Well, it's a good thing we have other guns. Guess we'll use this one for a while until it breaks. It's about to break. It doesn't have that many shots left in it. Okay. Spot the dismantled pre-war money. Before I fully could check. What's another place I could check for more pre-war money? I don't know. I guess I won't worry about it right now. I've seen a lot of nuke players at the vault. Maybe I should go give one of them Nuka Shine. Or just go leave a thing of Nuka Shine in front of the vault. That'd be evil to do, though. Because you know that the random player is going to pick it up and be like, ooh, what's this? And then, yeah. Nuka Shine shenanigans. Check that out. We just got another rank up. Yay. Okay, we need to be rank 34. We got 9 more ranks left to go. Got 9 ranks left to go, and I want to check something anyways, because I'm not sure if I have it or not. I may not have a set. Okay, I don't have a set apparently. Well, why don't I change that? I already have this. So we already have the chest piece taken care of. I'm making myself a set of marine armor, by the way. That's what I'm doing. So I need arms and legs is what I need. I may not have the adhesive to do this, actually. Oh yeah, I don't have the legs either. Oh, frick. I wonder if there's any vendors that sell marine armor. Blueprints. Not off the top of my head, but I could look it up and see. Tempered and hardened are basically the same thing. Oh no, hardened is slightly better, okay. Asbestos lining, biocom mesh, deep pocketed lead line. I mean, I could do lead line and have... Let me check something really quickly before I make that choice. Yeah, okay, it might be better for me to turn my marine armor into like my looting armor and then Secret Service into lead lined radiation resistance. I don't know. Or we could do ultra light and just... That may not be a bad thing either, actually. Okay. I think I just did that one twice. Gonna scrap that. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do the marine armor, ultra light. Oop. Okay. Ultra light. Yeah, we'll do ultra light. Now I just need to get legs. I'm gonna look this up real quickly. Marine legs is an armor from creatures in cranberry bog, ash heap in the mire. And look around the mire, basically, is what it's telling me. Cranberry bog in the mire. Might take me a while to find it, though. Let me include 2025 in the thing just to make sure it's giving me like accurate data. Okay. Yeah, the people are all pointing to different places. Some are saying Harper's Ferry, some are saying here. So we're gonna start here. Take a good peek around this train yard. And then after we're done here, we'll go check out Harper's Ferry. Because I know Harper's Ferry is a good place to do it. It's just a pain in the spot place to do it. Those guys are really... I don't like the snallygasters. I wonder what are the odds that I'm gonna get the blueprint first try anyways. Probably not. I mean, I could get lucky at a player vendor too, but like... yeah, that's not something that a player would just stock, usually. Recipe, I'll take that. You guys saw nothing? You guys saw nothing? Don't tell Meg at the crater. She won't believe you anyways. What? OMG cute Christmas kitty? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Happy Chrysler. Meow meow. Meow meow. Oh, it's a dead snallygaster. Well. Green shirt and combat boots. Not anything I'm looking for. I'm looking for marine armor legs right now, and I'm not finding marine armor legs anywhere. Fairy mentats. Caliber ball. Yeah, that's what I want to find. But I ain't finding any. I may get lucky and see if it's like for stock at a vendor somewhere if they got marine legs, but yeah, the fact that I don't have marine armor's legs yet is criminal. Maybe I'll get lucky in the, because sometimes the Watoga bots have like the stuff for sale. Meow meow. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a great Christmas, by the way. This is basically gonna be my entire Christmas is gaming. Much wow, very cool. Marine arms. Oh, there's the marine arms. We found where the marine arm. Okay, we found where the spawn is for it. So we're gonna go and rejoin another lobby and see if we can't get the marine legs from that spot. First try, come on game. You've got this. Of course, there may not be enough people playing this game. I may just get put back into the same lobby again. That also wouldn't surprise me. Those houses look really funky to live in. I don't know if I'd trust them or not. Okay. It was like right up here that I found the marine armor blueprint.
You moving in here too, or what?
Oh, and it's not there. Yeah, I think it put me back into the same lobby. Ooh. Oh, look. It's the picture I took at the Nuka Shine. Nuka Shine, go burr. It's really funny when you revive somebody with Nuka Shine and they're always just like, why am I seeing double of everything? That's the power of the Nuka Shine, baby. Oh yeah, that reminds me, since I am... Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm gonna keep that perk on, actually. We'll save the quack doctor... The ghoul?
Got no time nor inclination for chit-chat.
What is...
Find me at the last resort. In Howard.
What in the... What the heck is the ghoul doing here? What? I didn't know he could leave. I guess he was killing that raider or something. I don't know. That's weird. I didn't know he could leave.
How can I assist you today?
Well, we got a leg. We got a single leg. What leg did I just get? I already forgot which one I just picked up. Right leg. So we need a left leg now. We need me a marine armor left leg. Yeehaw. So true, bestie. Yes. Meow, 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 indeed. I'm gonna make myself some Cajun fried salmon eventually, and it's gonna be great. I got myself some Cajun mix. Cajun mix, go burr. Aged Mirelurk Queen steak. There's no marine armor for sale though. Okay, that was a bust. That's a bust. But it's, I need the, I mean, well, I guess we'll get it so I can dismantle it. But we need the left leg. Ooh, frick, somebody just started a headhunt too. Okay, I don't have that much more time to spare. I gotta like go to that now, or I'm gonna miss out. Yes! Ooh, okay.
Signature sulfur baths will leave you feeling rejuvenated.
Okay. Yay! Thank you for the hydrate redeem. All I want for Christmas is a cat boy to cuddle with. I want a cat girl. That would be cool. I've never had a relationship before. I often do wonder what that's like, but you know, with time, I'll eventually find someone, and I'm not really in that much of a rush anyways, because, yeah. Mental issues go burr, and I don't want to burden my significant other with my mental issues, even though I know they wouldn't consider it a burden. It's still just not something I'd like to do, you know. You know. Hey, do you like my outfit? Look at my outfit. I look cool. I look like a badass. Can you play this game alone yet, or is it still... It's still forced multiplayer. You look barbaric. I'm not barbaric. I look awesome. It's still forced multiplayer, but I mean, it's not that bad with the forced multiplayer. I enjoy it. Here, do you want me to look better? I'll look better. Now we're gold. Now we're wearing... Look at... It actually all matches. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't need to... I like how when he goes invisible, everyone stops shooting because we're all using VATS. We're all using VATS. There we go. See, now look at my outfit. Now I look like a questionable military officer. Oh, hey, look. Okay. And now I can go modify my marine armor. And then wear that. I'm gonna wear the marine armor for a little while. Just for funsies, cause why not? I should make another Secret Service set and then have it just be radiation. Radiation resistance, and like make its entire focus just that. Even though my power armor is better, because I don't gain radiation as fast with it. Would you believe it? I have been looking all over for you. Today is your lucky day. Okay, I need adhesive. Rip that guy. Rip that guy. Oh wow, do you see that? We instantly lose 200 bonus. Damn. We lose 200 damage bonus. That's actually crazy. And then of course we gotta put on the... Oh, we already have the shielded marine wetsuit on. Okay, well we already dressed for the occasion then. That looks so funky. Oh my goodness. If only I had the marine armor helmet, but I don't think I have the marine armor helmet. I could like have the full I could have the full outfit. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I got it. Okay. I guess for now we'll just keep using my Secret Service armor until I can modify that. So now I could get my Secret Service armor back. Okay. And then shielded Secret Service Under Armor. And then, do I have my golden dress on me? I do not. That's okay, I won't wear it for now. I guess I'll just keep the golden enclave outfit on. Okay. Where are we at for challenges? Just gain XP at this point? You stole my golden dress? Damn. Well, that's where it went then. Rip. Rip golden dress. Oop. Rip the... It's a gold sequin dress. It's really cool looking. I just don't ever look at it because it looks cheesy on my character. Cheesy as heck. And you look fabulous in it? I don't doubt that for a second. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Okay. If it isn't a big shot bounty hunter.
So many new faces coming in. Things must be even more dire outside.
It takes it a minute to start the grunt hunt sometimes. Ooh, I feel a sneeze coming along. You know they say when you sneeze there's somebody talking about you? Also, fun fact, I was going to try and have this Santa hat cover my ears, but I realized very quickly that my ears are too big. I have giant ears, but I have even bigger legs. Ooh, look. Food. 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 Yeah. Food. And steak. Highway town settler. Rip that guy. Rip bozo. No, don't over the ears. How am I supposed to rub your ears if you cover them SMH? Don't touch my ears. Grr. Firing squad. Rah. He just... I do like no damage with my fists. What the heck? Meow. Meow indeed. Hold on, I gotta annihilate these guys. Oh, this gun's about to break too. Well, poop. All my guns are breaking. What do I have other than these? I mean, I guess I do have this. We're slowly but surely going through all my guns. But I gotta hold off on using repair kits for a little while. Or at least the, I can use up my basic ones too. But the basic ones aren't really that good. I just turned up my headset. I made myself go deaf.
Not like that bunch of lunatics.
Wait, okay, hold on. Where's the guy that sells chems actually? I just thought about it. Do you have Fury? He does have Fury.
You're gonna need a steady supply of chems. That's where I come in.
Yeah. I need that Fury for a mod.
Gotta watch out for that rust. Pile never seems to get smaller.
This pile never seems to get smaller. I feel like you're not supposed to get up here. Ooh, I like this song. This is the Phoenix. No defenders. You kept it in. We're just vibing to the music. I crave potato. Maybe I'll make myself a potato instead of a pizza. I do need to break soon for food, but we aren't going to be ending stream, but I am going to be taking like a short intermission so I can cook food because I'm hungry. And I kind of want to make a pizza. Do I have any? Oh, I got the lever action. So what are we like? Do I have anything that's slightly better for this? And got my lever action. And that reminds me. Now that we have Fury, I'm gonna go make the Furious mod to put on my shotgun. And then we can use the shotgun too. And when I get drunk later, I think I'm gonna play Beam. I haven't done some drunk Beam in a while, so may as well. We'll see if I can't manage to keep my good insurance premium score that I have, because I have a great insurance score right now. Because if you guys can believe it, I actually don't wreck that often. I'm such a pro driver. I'm so amazing. People just see my driving skills and they're like, darn, Azora, where did you learn how to drive like that? Such skill. Very wow. Drunk driving simulator? What? No. Definitely not. Yeah, probably. Where's my shotgun? There we go. Oh. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, wait a minute. Why is it a two-shot? That wasn't what I put onto it, was it? Did I not just put Furious onto the shotgun? Can't believe that drunk beam is so popular that it made drunk driving a real thing. Yeah, I know, right? People, oh no, I put the wrong thing on it. Oh. I mean, I guess we'll see how a two-shot shotgun does, actually. Yeah, you're right, though. I can't believe they drunk driving is so popular that people start doing it IRL. Hell yeah. I'm kind of tempted to do the... Oh yeah, I need to try out this gun at some point as well. $105. 14, 18, 14, 12. Oh yeah, I'm out of adhesive again. Oh boy, I don't want to use up my Vault-Tec supply package to make more, so we'll just hold off on the rest of that for now. The other thing I wanted to do is switch out the power armor that I'm using. Okay. You want to go with the T45. Hey guys, look at my T-45 armor. It may be old school, but that doesn't mean it's look at it. I got this from doing a whole bunch of Earl Williams. Hehe. Perks of dealing with the big angry guy. Okay, let's go test out my new shotgun. If I don't like how it does with double shot, we'll switch it over to Furious, because Furious might be better. Because it's 5% increased damage per onslaught stack, and I would have 24. It's actually a pretty darn insane bonus. Yeah, that one actually might be better. But the double shot just passively increases the damage anyways, so... I have to see. Music is my therapy, dancing is my medicine.
Nothing like a barbecue to bring us together.
Da 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 da.
Might be rough around the edges here, but
I'll take that disease cure.
trouble. It sucks too.
He's T-posing. Okay, I gotta see if I can't get more fury from this dude before I take off out of here, because I need fury for one of my crafting items.
Smell that?
No.
Smells like freedom.
Smell that? Smells like freedom. Yeehaw.
But I'm more of a Mentats kind of guy. It keeps me sharp, keeps me focused.
Yeehaw. Alrighty guys, time to test out my new shotgun. Oh, I was not paying attention to my health. Oops. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this shotgun like this. Maybe I will try Furious on it. Also, I'm gonna completely wreck these guys now because they just did that. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Come here, motherfriggers. Come here, motherfriggers. Come here, motherfuckers! Boy Scout gun, go burr. Here you go. Have a grenade. 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 There we go. I didn't die, definitely. Just ignore that I may or may not have possibly died earlier. But definitely not, because I'm a professional and professionals don't die. They're so pro. Maybe I should try it with Furious on it. I guess we'll have to see how Furious does on the shotgun. Where is it? Okay. So I'm gonna do this, and then we need my shotgun. Now I need something to shoot with the shotgun so I can see how much damage it does. Oh hey, look at that. Is that a... no. There's a Deathclaw handler. Okay. See, look, now the Deathclaw is attacking his friend. He seems to be freaking out a little bit, though. Wait, does it use all my onslaught stacks in one shot? Hold on. It does! Whoa. Okay, maybe that's not good on this then. Noted. Fire player. Alright, well, that's all the challenges taken care of. Yay. Alright, here's my plan, guys. I'm gonna do one more bounty. If I don't get a poster from it, I'm gonna step away for like 5 minutes so I can go preheat my air fryer and put a pizza into it. And then I'm gonna come back. I don't know if I'm gonna, I might switch over to Fallout 4 and crowd control will be enabled if I do that. So I might switch over to Fallout 4. I might play something else. We'll see. Eventually here, within the next, I want to say 2 hours, I'm gonna start drinking. But it's still a little bit early in the day to be drinking yet for me, because it's only 1:30 in the afternoon, and I feel like I should at least be waiting until like 3 or 4 to drink, you know? That seems like a bit of a more reasonable time to be drunk. Because then at least that way, if I like the first, because usually what winds up happening after I get drunk on stream is like I end stream, and then the first thought that goes through my mind is usually sleep. Sometimes I make myself a snack, but I usually just hit my bed and just pass out instantly. I'm just like, sleep time! I mean, that's kind of in character for me, I guess. I'm always sleepy. Oh, he died in one hit. This guy is tanky. I heal too. I heal too, mister. Oop. But aim up a potato. It's definitely not the same as my black powder revolvers. I already missed my black powder revolvers. I might repair them soon. Hold up. Challenge complete. Kill a Burning Springs Rust Raider. Cool. I'm gonna kill their champion in a moment here now too. Oh, that's a grenade. Nice try, sir. Nice try. Okay, I'm gonna eat in the middle of battle. Sorry, I'm hungry. Oh, oops. Pemmican, popcorn, rad scorpion, whatever that does, spoiled meat, sure, and then one more company tea. Mood, indeed. Nom nom nom. And then I gotta go make myself. I didn't see if I got a bounty poster or not, so I gotta go check. And then I probably didn't get one, so once I'm done killing everyone here, because I have to kill everyone to be able to fast travel. Okay. Go check for a bounty poster, and then I'm gonna go make myself a pizza. Pizza's nummy. But like I said, it's gonna take me like or my air fryer 5 or 10 minutes to warm. Oh! We did get a poster. Okay, hold up. We're doing one more bounty first, and then I'm gonna go make me a pizza. I did get a poster. Oh, there's an ad break coming up. Oh, hi, Meg. That's so cursed. Randomly has a chance to have Meg stare into your soul. And then all is gonna show up for this? Oh nope, there they are. I will give it just a hair longer. Okay, I've waited long enough. That's enough waiting for me. Yeehaw. Let's do this duty. I think they're over here. Hostile fisherman. What is he shooting me with? Find a Mondi the piranha. I think I might know where they're at. I think they're in here. Okay. It is pizza time for your darling space cat. So I will be back. And I want to say 5 to 10 minutes when my oven is preheated and the oven is in there. And you know what? You know what we haven't done in a while on stream? We haven't watched any mine videos in a while, so we're gonna actually watch a mine video or two while my food is cooking and while I'm eating. So I'm gonna have to find us a interesting video to watch, and I'm going to have to remember to not do it on the tab where I have all my currently disabled ghoul mod only. Targets. You know what? I'll sell that in my store. Somebody may want that for their ghoul build. Somebody's gonna want that for their build as well. So we're also gonna sell that too. Okay. But yeah. What type of video should we watch? Do you guys want to watch another mine? I like watching those mine disaster videos. They're pretty cool. I wonder if I can find another one I haven't watched yet. If we think we've watched like 4 or 5 of them together now. So I've got to find another one that we haven't watched. There we go. Okay. Okay, I know I just said it. I'll say it one more time though. Oh, hold on. Hold on just a moment. Okay, I'm gonna go get me a snack. I'll be gone for 5 to 10 minutes, and when I come back, we're gonna watch a couple mine disaster videos while we wait for my food to cook, and then while I'm eating. And then after that, we'll have to see what I want to play. I may end up playing, because today's stream was supposed to be Fallout 4, so I may play a little bit of Fallout 4, but it's not really like my focus. I'm gonna take a break from Fallout 76 most definitely, just so I don't get like ultra burnt out of it. But I do want to get those. I do want to get the guns. So this week, let's see. I saw that Space Engineers 2 had an update. I don't think it's for anything important though, is it? No. Okay, it's nothing too major. Just another sector released. Okay, well, I'll see. Well, I'll make up my mind when we get back. I'll be back. Behave, chat.
Calling out looking down from the heights that we have built all by ourselves. And there is fear of the unknown, but we cannot lose control when we feel like the world is against us. We're trying to find ourselves without the defining words. We can no longer hold on to what only makes us hurt. We cannot sink into the dark. The vertigo is getting sharp. There's something greater than ourselves that we must reach for. Into the infinite that we must reach. 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 Now which way do we go is the question to ask. There are so many choices that it's hard not to look past. What is real and what is fake, and the risk we have to take. Will we know what is throwing off our balance? We're trying to find ourselves without the defining words. We can no longer hold on to what only makes us hurt. We cannot sink into the dark. The vertigo is getting sharp. There's something greater than ourselves that we must reach for. Into the infinite that we must reach. Into the infinite that we must reach. Into the infinite that we must reach. Into the infinite that we must reach.
Okay. I'm making myself fries. I got sidetracked by the French fries. YouTube. You can have one French fry. Oh, they might be a bit spicy. I do like my spicy fries. Yay. Most people don't like the spicy French fries. Google already knows what's up. I typed in mine and it instantly got... Oh, you like spicy? Spicy is all pretty cool. When a mine elevator falls over a kilometer, no. Man-made cave collapses with people inside. Oh, this one's from 2007. All the mining videos we've watched up until now have been like the 1800s, early 1900s. This one's about one in 2007. You guys want to watch it? Okay. Okay, yeah, let's watch it. This one's from... Yeah, this one's about a disaster that happened in 2007. Okay. Alright, let's watch it. I hope it's not too loud.
Something terrible was waiting deep underground, and horrifyingly, for many of them, this would be the last time they would ever see the light of day. This is their story, and as always, viewer discretion is advised.
Kind of in the way a little bit, ain't I? I do not need any more chocolate.
About 140
Chocolate's
miles
good,
south of
though.
Salt Lake City, Utah.
You know it's
is
really
where you'll
good for you to
find
eat chocolate after you
Montana
exercise.
National Forest. This forest is a massive preservation of 1.2 million acres and also includes the state's second highest mountain range, which are the La Salle Mountains. Right in the middle of all of it is the Crandall Canyon Mine. Unlike many mines, which often spur the development of nearby towns, the Crandall Canyon Mine is fairly remote.
You ate a whole chocolate bunny. Oh yeah, you don't need no more chocolate.
Around 2,000 people and sits about 10 miles
No
to
chocolate
the
for
southeast
you.
of the mine. Mining there began in 1939 and continued all the way until 1955, but it would then sit untouched until the early 1980s when it was bought out by two other companies. The new co-owners contracted mining operations out to a coal company which employed around 70 miners at any given time afterward. Together, they would also update the mine with modern equipment and transportation systems, and by 1991, as much as 1.5 million tons of coal were removed from the mine each year. As the summer of 2007 wore on, the Crandall Canyon Mine had thousands of feet of corridors.
Holy heck, look at that. These are all individual corridors. Oh, you think I've seen this video or you're feeling it now? I hope your tummy is okay. Look at this. Look at all the corridors. Oh,
Feet deep, providing more
rip
than
your
enough
tummy.
work to keep mining going 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Look
In
at
a
all
week's
the
time,
and
miners
it goes.
work 12 hours.
Do you see how big that is? Yeah, I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Do you see how big this place is?
Were
Holy
split
heck.
into several groups. Two separate crews would handle the day and night shifts, Tuesday through Thursday.
Are you
and
feeling
two
it
more
now,
would work
Mr.
from Friday to
Krabs?
Sunday. Then on Mondays, everyone worked either the day or night shift to double production once a week. The night shift on Monday, August 5th, 2007 started no different than any other. Between the hours of 6 and 7 p.m., the day crew would be relieved and the night shift would take over. Maintenance mechanics like Jamison Ward and Tim Harper, however, worked slightly offset hours from 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. Jamison entered the mine around 5:10 that afternoon and made his way to an area called the South Barrier. In this section,
Look how
a handful
big
of
that
shift
mine
miners were
is.
extracting ore around 1,500 feet or 450 meters beneath the ground. He then approached the crew and asked if they were having any maintenance issues that he needed to check out, and they would tell him that earlier in the day, a scoop on a critical piece of equipment called a continuous mining machine broke and was in need of repair. After visiting with the men for a few more minutes, Jamison returned to his truck to grab some tools and headed over to begin repairing the scoop.
So big.
In addition to getting the broken machine operational again, Jamison's task for that night shift was to install circuit breaker posts. These are installed because as the continuous mining machines advance into the mountain, conveyor belts that transport the coal out require power. These posts would now have to wait until the scoop was repaired, which was just as well, considering that the machine needed to advance further before he could start setting the posts anyway. Tim, meanwhile, started his shift with a stop at the above-ground warehouse to pick up some parts and supplies to set up a new charging station in the Section 3 North on the complete opposite side of the mine. When he finally had everything
mine
he
is so
needed, he returned to his
huge.
truck and headed into the tunnels. Now, the process of mining coal is obviously more complicated than simply drilling holes into a mountain. There are different ways to mine ore, and the
But Minecraft shows mining coal as going into a cave in the ground and mining stuff with a pickaxe. You're telling me a bunch of guys aren't sitting in this mine with a pickaxe mining the coal? Mind blown.
Canyon Mine employed a system known as room and pillar, which you may remember from the Spring Hill mine disaster video.
Nope.
In basic terms, miners dig out material to create underground rooms, which are really more like wide hallways. Between these, they leave unmined ore in place to act as pillars that provide the
Boring.
support to keep the mine from
Grr.
caving in as the coal is extracted.
Grr.
And there are benefits and drawbacks to this style of mining, but the main drawback is that production is limited since it requires some of the coal to remain behind. This means profits are also far from maximized for mine owners. In any case, at 6 o'clock, the night shift replaced the day shift, and 5 miners continued cutting through rock in the South Barrier section. Less than 2 hours later, as Jameson continued fixing the scoop and Tim installed a charging station on the other side of the mine around them started to rumble.
Ooh.
Now, surprisingly, this is a relatively common occurrence inside mines, and this one was registered as a 2.2 on the earthquake Richter scale. At the same time, although it was little more than a minor tremor inside Crandall Canyon Mine, it sounded like there may have been a cave-in further into the work area of the South Barrier.
Uh-huh.
A quick inspection of the section
You have
Don
angered the
Erickson,
Space
who was a
Kitty,
mine foreman,
yes.
revealed nothing out of the ordinary.
To the
however,
poop deck
so
with
mining
you.
continued. Sometime later, at around
To the
11:30 that
poop
night,
deck.
Jameson finished repairing the scoop and finally
Put on
got
the
to work
scuba
installing
diving
breaker
suit.
posts.
And don't worry,
Then
you don't
around
need to
2
see
a.m.
where
on
you're
August
going.
6th, he received a call from Tim, and Tim went on to tell him that he was finished with his installation.
You
but
won't
after he
need
packed his
your
truck and went to
eyes.
drive back to the warehouse, the truck refused to start. He then asked Jameson to come pick him up. After the call, Jameson tracked Don down and asked him if he could go help
BRB,
Tim. He
okay.
told Jameson to get the breaker post installed first. Otherwise, the mining operation in the South Barrier would have to stop because they wouldn't have power. The breaker post took Jameson another 45 minutes to complete, and when he was finished, he gave Tim a call to let him know he was on his way. 3 minutes later, at 2:48 a.m., as Jameson drove away from the South Barrier, a violent crack echoed through the mine that originated near where he had just been working. Just then, the mine started shaking for a second time during the shift.
Ooh.
This time, the movement
cave
came
in.
in at almost a 4 on the Richter scale, and it sounded once again like the South Barrier caved in. Only this time, it had. Coal and rock debris then poured from the ceiling of the mine, blocking every path to the South Barrier and trapping 5 miners as well as Don in the section.
Oh, that's
The
terrible.
energy from the cave-in also created a burst of wind that caught up to Jameson's truck in the main tunnel and was so forceful that it blew the truck sideways. When it finally came to a stop, he got out and looked back where he came from, only to see that the route to the South Barrier was now completely blocked.
Oh my
He then
god,
hopped
dude.
back into his truck and
That
drove
guy
from
was
the
lucky
main
his
west
crush
edge to a farm not too far
truck
from
didn't
where
get
his truck
crushed.
skidded to a stop. Once again, he called Tim and then asked him if he heard or felt the rumble, and was surprised to learn that the same gust of wind that almost threw his truck into a wall made it all the way to Tim's location, along with a scattershot of small rocks. One of these rocks apparently hit Tim's head so hard that it injured his right eardrum.
Ooh.
Elsewhere in the mine and at the surface, foremen were trying to get a sense of what happened. Attempts to reach Don by phone were unsuccessful, meaning that the cave-in could have severed the South Barrier phone lines, or worse. As this was happening, Jameson picked up Tim and turned around to head back toward where the blast of air and rock came from, along the main west tunnel. And along this tunnel are individual sections called crosscuts. The 5 miners and Don were trapped at crosscut 140 and 141, but when Jameson and Tim reached crosscut 113...
Look how big that cave-in area is. Oh my gosh. Why wouldn't they have just like... I mean, I guess it would have taken a lot of time to mine out the area to get to them that way, huh?
A massive single piece of coal was blocking the entire remainder of the tunnel. Upon seeing this, the pair then rushed to the nearest phone and called the mine superintendent to brief him on the situation. At 3:30 a.m., so less than an hour after the cave-in, the mine rescue team and the Mine Safety and Health Administration, or MSHA, were informed of the incident and began mobilizing. A call was placed to the sheriff's office, and before long, deputies and medics began showing up at the mine. Plans for what to do next were underway using what was provided by Jameson and Tim once they exited the mine. It was then decided that rescuers were going to try to reach the trapped men from 2 angles, one horizontal and one vertical. While one crew was working inside the mine to clear debris from the entryways en route to the South Barrier, another would go to the top of the mountain and drill straight down to where the men were last known to be. The intention of this, however, wasn't to remove the men from the mine vertically. Instead, the drilling was done in hopes of supplying the men with fresh air, food, and water.
Makes sense.
Now, it might be easy to assume that the crew working inside the mine would reach the trap miners before the vertical shaft was drilled, but removing the debris from the mine meant putting rescuers in a highly unstable environment. It was unclear at the time
I have to
just
go
how
check my
badly the
food
mine had
soon.
been damaged, so they'd have to work
I'll be right
slowly
back.
and reinforce the main tunnel along the way to ensure it wouldn't cave in again. Initial estimates put the time to complete the vertical shaft at about 1 full week, meaning that not only did they expect the rescue efforts inside to take longer than a week, but it also raised concerns about whether or not the men stuck inside could survive that long, if they even survived the collapse at all. By the afternoon of the day of the collapse, communication still hadn't been established between rescuers and the trapped miners. In this type of scenario, one of the ways that those trapped could communicate with rescuers is to bang on the rock walls or pipes with a tool to indicate their location and status. If necessary, they can even communicate back and forth using Morse code. And with the phone lines to that section down, rescuers hoped to hear tapping, but it just never seemed to come. Work to reach the miners continued around the clock, but then on the night of August 7th, seismic activity returned and the mine was evacuated. By then, the ordeal was quickly approaching 48 hours in, and now the effort to save them was forced to a standstill. That same night, a press conference was held by mine and county officials, including the Crandall Canyon mine owner. In his initial statement, the co-owner was adamant that the collapse was caused by an earthquake and that the trapped miners had enough air and water to last them a few weeks. Throughout the press conference, though, it was impossible not to notice that his demeanor wavered between angry and contemptuous. And this may have been in part due to the fact that seismologists openly disagreed with the executive. Instead, they believed that the miners didn't have nearly as much breathable air as he was letting on. When Jameson and Tim first inspected the damage near the South Barrett, they noticed that the stoppings in the area had been destroyed. A stopping is a durable, incombustible wall constructed inside mines to separate intake air from return air. These are crucial since carbon monoxide and carbon dioxide are ever-present dangers inside mines. When the stoppings came down, the ventilation system that brings good air in and takes bad air out was compromised. This meant that there was no telling how much air, if any, was getting to the trapped miners. Scientists were also of the opinion that the cave-in caused the seismic activity, not the other way around, and for good reason. An earthquake and seismic activity caused by mining have separate and distinct signatures on seismometer readings, and those from around the time of the cave-in were not consistent with those of natural earthquakes. As you might have suspected, the co-owner had reasons for pushing the earthquake narrative. As we've established, Crandall Canyon was mined using the room and pillar system. However, companies grew frustrated by this way of mining because of all the revenue that had to be left inside to keep the ceiling from collapsing. So over time, a slight alteration to the room and pillar approach was developed to solve this problem. Using this new method, when a set of rooms was finished, the miners could start to remove pillars from the furthest point and let small sections of the roof collapse. As the pillars were removed, small controlled cave-ins would occur, and those could be mined too. This is called retreat mining, and although it's more lucrative, it's kind of risky. Obviously, as pillars are removed, there are fewer and fewer supports sharing the weight of all the rock above, and that increases the stress on the remaining pillars. In fact, the MSHA has regulations around retreat mining, and it's required that mines submit and have approved a roof support plan to keep their miners safe. And while the goal of retreat mining is to allow predictable portions of the ceiling to fall when a pillar is removed, it's not an exact science and things can go poorly quickly, even with an approved plan. If too much weight is transferred to too few pillars, it can result in what's known as a coal outburst, which is exactly what it sounds like. Coal pillars become so compressed that they collapse
I got
and
my
burst
fries.
from the location of the break.
I'm back too.
Anyways, back inside the mine, the effort to reach the miners horizontally restarted, and late on August 9th, a second vertical hole about 2.5 inches or 6 centimeters wide was started. The smaller circumference of this second hole meant they'd penetrate the area the trapped miners occupied quicker than the first vertical hole. This was becoming more and more crucial to establish communication and perform air readings to get a sense of what conditions were like where they were trapped. Then, the following day, on August 10th, the drill broke through the ceiling of the section, having bored its way some 1,800 feet or about 550 meters into the mountain. This was the first glimmer of hope since the miners became trapped in the early mornings of August 6th, but it wouldn't last long. Attempts to communicate with anyone who might be stuck in the section were unsuccessful, but the most telling and concerning development came from the air readings taken at the borehole. The word air is often used interchangeably with the word oxygen, but the air we breathe is actually about 78% nitrogen and only 21% oxygen. In mines, for a variety of reasons, carbon dioxide and carbon monoxide are more plentiful and the composition of the air can vary. But crucially, if oxygen concentration in the air drops to about 15%, that's when things start to become more dangerous and the symptoms of hypoxia usually set in. If oxygen concentrations drop to a further 7.5%, there's simply not enough to sustain life. And horrifyingly, at the top of the mountain, the readings from the air flowing out of the borehole registered just 7% oxygen. When the news was announced at another press conference later in the day,
That's
the
bad.
owner once again downplayed the significance of the readings. He claimed that it was just indicative of the oxygen concentration in the borehole itself and not necessarily inside the mine. His agitation over the entire rescue process and how the developments were putting his company in a bad light then boiled over. He then went on to criticize the effort to reach the miners through the mine, saying progress was far too slow. There was literally nothing that could be done to speed it up though. If they went any faster, they would be putting the lives of the rescuers in danger. They had to proceed cautiously in the clearly unstable mine, taking care to install man-made supports as needed. Almost a week passed after the coal...
I mean, you don't mine ground for a couple hundred years and not expect it to eventually, snap at some point.
burst trapped the 6 miners when a camera was put down the second borehole in hopes of getting eyes on the situation inside. The only thing that could be seen in the section, however, was a few feet of rubble covering the main floor. By then, only about 25% of the length of the main west tunnel had been cleared of rubble, and conditions only seemed to get worse for the rescue crews. Seismic events kept taking place inside the mine, and by August 16th, so 10 days after the initial collapse, 41 were recorded. None of them, however, originated from the south barrier where the miners were trapped. They were all coming from a different area known as Entry Number 1, which is where the rescuers were working. In fact, on August 15th, the shaking got so bad that an excavator used in the rescue effort was mostly buried by coal breaking loose from the ceiling.
Damn.
This became such a concern for rescuers that 12 of them asked
I
to
bet
be
you
relieved from duty.
I bet you they're gonna abandon giving up rescuing these guys because of it.
Their sense of trepidation and the seismic events themselves were largely ignored. Something was still happening inside the mine, and the officials leading the rescue operation were doing their best not to confront the possibility that continuing to dig toward the trap miners was too dangerous. The removal of rubble continued, and as it did, no one seemed to notice that more of the pillars that had become piles were compressed and therefore helping to support some of the weight above. This meant that as the rubble was removed, it was actually contributing to the instability of the mine.
Ooh.
Soon enough, those who hadn't begged to stop the rescue out of fear were about to find that out.
Uh-oh.
As it approached 7 p.m. on August 16th, the pillars between entries 1 and 2 suddenly and violently gave way as coal burst out in every direction like shrapnel from a grenade.
Whose brilliant idea is it anyways to rely on coal as a support in a situation like this? Hello?
When it did, it smashed into everything in the area, including rescue workers. So much coal collapsed that when the dust cleared, there was 4 feet or about a meter of rubble and debris piled up between the 2 entries. The coal burst alone killed 2 more miners and 1 inspector, and another 6 suffered major but non-life-threatening injuries. Then, at that day's press conference, the owner announced,
Man, that owner is a bastard. Like, just straight up.
That his company filed paperwork with the federal government to close and seal the Crandall Canyon mine forever. In his own preliminary assessment of what caused the 2 tragic accidents, he told reporters that the blame rested on the mountain itself because it was supposedly evil. The U.S. Department of Labor, however, didn't share that opinion. An investigation into both incidents got underway, and the final report that was issued found multiple causes, including some caused by corporate neglect. Here's what the MSHA determined. The coal outburst on August 6th in the South Bear section was so significant that it took out around half a mile or 805 meters of coal pillars. At the point of the outburst where the 6 were working, coal likely exploded from the broken pillars like pellets spreading larger and larger as they traveled. It's believed that all 6 were killed instantly, likely before they knew it was happening. If any of them...
At least they got a quick, painless death, supposedly. It would suck if any of them had to survive that whole time. That would just... And being in the total dark and slowly suffocating, God, that would be just miserable, miserable, miserable.
Somehow survived the blast of debris, the destruction of the ventilation system would have caused air significantly deficient in oxygen to flood the trap section. Essentially, the workers were doomed the moment their shift began the previous evening. The actual root cause of the tragedy, though, was traced back to the engineering analysis done by a separate company. Apparently, during the investigation, it was determined that all of the recommendations made by this analysis for safely retreat mining were extremely flawed. Unfortunately, then, from this incorrect analysis, a roof control plan was drawn up by the mine operator, which led to insufficient pillar dimensions and an overall incorrect design of the mine. And in fact, the August 6th and 16th incidents weren't even the first coal outburst the mine experienced either. In March of 2007, just 5 months before those deadly events, coal bursts started occurring and got more frequent over time, and one occurred just 3 days before the August 6th outburst. None of the bursts preceding the August 6th event were strong enough to cause any fatalities, but the mine operator should have taken these as signs of growing instability, the report concluded. Instead, it continued mining coal in conditions that were growing more and more unsafe when it was clear that the roof control plan was not adequate enough to ensure the safety of miners from coal bursts. But among the infractions the company committed, one of the most egregious was that the company failed to inform the MSHA about several coal bursts, and they even misled the agency about the severity of one of them. Because of this, the MSHA didn't have an opportunity to investigate these incidents, and had the agency been able to look into the outbursts, it may have prevented the August tragedy from occurring at all. As for the incident on August 16th, the removal of collapsed yet compacted coal in the effort to reach the trapped miners caused more and more instability in an already unsafe environment. The pressure from the weight of the coal on the insufficient pillars continued to grow until the pillars between entries 1 and 2 couldn't bear the load anymore and gave way. In the end, the final report listed 9 infractions committed by the company that directly led to the incidents, and 1 by the engineering company.
I'm sorry, is this 1889 or is this 2007? What in the frick is this kind of... Why does this mine make mistakes like we're back in the 1800s? Like, what? We have all these safety practices in place and the mine doesn't follow any of them. I mean, it's not... Partially, it's also on the people who gave them the pillar dimensions, but... There's... this. Man, miners have it rough.
The MSHA then levied the highest fines possible against the mining company, totaling more than $1.6 million. The engineering company was also ordered to pay $220,000 in fines. It's unclear if the mine owner was directly fined or if the company was responsible for paying some or all of the mine operator fines.
I mean, if I had to, I'd go into the mines, but it's just all these disasters and like the fact that it'd be so deep underground with no way to get out if something happened. Yeah, I couldn't do it.
Final report did not point specific fault at either the owner or the parent company. And tragically, on September 1st, the rescue effort was called off after 4 weeks of attempts. And 2 months after the tragedies inside Crandall Canyon Mine, the main passages were sealed with bricks, leaving these 6 bodies still trapped inside with the hopes of one day being able to recover them. As of 2024, there have been no further attempts to recover the bodies left in the Crandall Canyon Mine's south barrier. If you made it this far, thanks so much for watching. If you have a story suggestion, feel free to send it to the form found in the description, and hopefully I will see you in the next one.
Okay. I was gonna watch one more, but I'm basically done eating my fries. Because there's this one that said the final 3 hours of K-19 submarine nuclear meltdown, and that one looks kind of interesting. I guess we could watch it while I figure out what we're gonna play next, because then I can go use the bathroom as well. Yeah, okay. One more? We'll do one more. We're gonna watch this one. This one isn't a mine disaster, but it still looks interesting. This is the final 3 hours of K-19 submarine nuclear meltdown.
This video is sponsored by War Thunder.
Oh boy. Hey, look, random is your game. War Tinder.
July 4th, 1961. A Soviet submarine drifts beneath the Atlantic. Inside, 3 maintenance lights are flashing, each signaling an issue that needs immediate attention. If the Soviet Union is attacked and their most advanced submarine isn't ready to strike back, Captain Zetayev will become a traitor destined for life in prison. There is no time to...
What is that face? Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, that's cursed.
Captain Zetayev will become a traitor destined for life in prison. There is no time to waste. The K-19 submarine is made up of 9 compartments divided into 3 key sections. The first light is at the front, in the captain's quarters and operations. The secret communication line linking them to Moscow is offline and needs to be reconnected. Midship holds the nuclear weapons. A fault here means the missiles can't be armed. If attacked, they'll have no way to respond. At the back are the nuclear reactors, with the 3rd warning light.
Okay.
This is the most serious
Food's
failure
done.
yet. If it worsens, it could be fatal. Captain Zetayev starts at the front of the submarine.
That phase.
It's quiet.
That
won't
phase.
In front of him are 6 torpedo tubes on storage racks, each with the force of 1,500 sticks of dynamite.
Wait a minute. So he just said they can't defend themselves if the nuclear silo is disabled when they have torpedoes.
These may be powerful, but the strongest weapons are in the middle of the submarine. There are a few temporary beds housing the most junior members of the crew.
He said earlier that the submarine can't defend itself without its nuclear missiles, and then now all of a sudden it has torpedoes, and it's just like, if it can't defend itself without its missiles, then what are the torpedoes there for? Looks?
Cabins of the high-ranking officials are in the next room, where the first air
They aren't
is.
for defense, I see.
In a submarine, very few people have their own private area. Zateyev's room has a picture of his family. Life on a Cold War submarine is the most dangerous post in the Soviet military. One fault can be fatal. In the corner is the intercom radio. He inspects to see what the problem might be. It seems to be a blown fuse.
I gotta go grab water while I listen to
Zateyev
this.
gets the engineer to make the change and heads towards the control room to see if this first light has gone out. He knows that fixing the next two maintenance lights won't be so easy. Here are the officers' rooms. Despite being shared, they are still considered luxury. The same can't be said for the crew's living quarters at the back of the submarine. Officers sleep near the control room, since that's where they spend the majority of their time. The captain heads inside to check if the first maintenance light has gone off. Everything from the ship's navigation, sonar detection, and torpedo targeting are all controlled through the periscope. The captain looks at the maintenance board and sees that the radio light has gone out. One down, two more to go. The threat of war is constant, but so is the fear of Moscow. If High Command hears about unready weapons, someone will take the fall. The second light needs to be fixed immediately. Anything shown up on the radar? Zateyev asks. All's clear, answers the soldier. Captain Zateyev enters the middle section, the part of the submarine that holds its deadliest and most classified secrets alongside the second maintenance light. 3 13-meter tall silos. Inside,
wait a minute, I just thought about it.
R-13 ballistic missiles.
So you're telling me that these guys are willing to send a nuke flying off over their heads to defend themselves if they need to? I mean, I know they can launch the nuke from underwater, but that's terrifying to think about.
Missiles fitted with nuclear
You see
warheads.
that ship up there? I don't want to see it no more.
Nuke
Nuke it.
Over 66 times the explosive power of Hiroshima, enough to erase New York City in seconds. Now the Soviet Union can launch nuclear missiles right from America's coast, making an attack faster, harder to detect, and more difficult to stop. But right now, they are defenseless. Why is there an error for the missiles in the control room, says Zateyev. The silos are overheating, so we switch them off. We've searched everywhere, but can't identify the problem. If the problem is not here, then where is it? Responds the captain. It must be due to a malfunction in another area, says the soldier. Pipes and wiring being exposed might not look pretty, but it makes it easy to spot problems and make instant repairs. Normally it's quick, predictable. This time, it's not. In the back of the captain's
Something is
mind, his worst fear
melting down.
begins to take shape.
Thank you for the head
This isn't
pat.
just a missile problem. This could be the result of that third maintenance light in the reactor room. And
Yeah.
if he's right, this submarine is more than defenseless. It's a ticking time bomb. Suddenly, Volkov rushes through the door. The nuclear reactors. I have never seen anything like this before. You must come immediately. All it takes is one overlooked component, and everyone's life is at risk. That's why War Thunder is so great, because they didn't
You were not kidding about the poorly placed ad. Wow, you were not kidding.
overlook anything. It's the most of high quality.
You guys want to watch it?
Didn't
All right,
overlook
fine.
anything. It's
Fine.
the most comprehensive vehicle combat game ever made, and is available for free on all platforms. Join over 95 million players in epic PvP battles, with an unmatched wealth of high-quality content to discover. War Thunder's custom Dagger engine delivers smooth performance and stunning visuals, even on low-end PCs, allowing anyone to experience intense combat with ultra-detailed vehicles, realistic graphics, and sound effects. War Thunder features one of gaming's most realistic damage systems, with each vehicle's components individually modeled and affected by enemy fire. The X-ray view lets you see exactly where a shell penetrated and the components it affected. Command over 2,500 tanks, planes, helicopters, and ships from 10 major nations Spanning from 1920s biplanes to modern jets and tanks, there are countless camouflages, decals, and decorations for all vehicles. Play War Thunder free on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, or
Yep,
mobile.
so realistic.
New players and those inactive for 6 months on PC and consoles will get an exclusive bonus pack including premium vehicles, the Eagle of Valor Decorator, 100,000 Silver Lions, and 7 days of premium account. Use my links in the pinned comment or video description below. The deal is ending soon. On his way to the reactor room, Zhteyev walks past the diesel fuel generators. They are switched off for now, but should both nuclear reactors fail, they'll provide enough power to get the submarine home. Due to the advancement from diesel generators to nuclear power, submarines can now stay submerged underwater for up to 20 years, if not for the crew's mental health, need for food, and oxygen.
Wow, that's
the captain
insane.
enters the reactor room, the location of the third maintenance light. Volkov points at the dial. The nuclear reactor is at 300 degrees. If we reach 600, the reactor will explode. If something is not fixed soon, a full nuclear meltdown is imminent. A Chernobyl, but underwater. Nobody would survive.
Well, yeah.
It gets worse. It's the height of the Cold War, and an explosion of this size so close to a NATO base could be mistaken for an enemy attack, risking the start of World War III. What about the backup, replies the captain. Due to the rushed construction, there isn't one. We need Korchalov, he knows the reactors best, and will be able to figure out the problem. Although, he is sleeping in the crew compartment right now, replies Volkov.
There isn't the backup one.
Let's get him,
That's
replies
incredible. Who
Press
cares
the
about
emergency
redundancy,
button,
right?
and sirens start blaring, waking everyone up. This is not a drill. These two reactors work like small nuclear power plants. They split atoms of radioactive material which releases heat. This heat turns water into high-pressure steam.
Who needs a backup, right?
Steam
Who needs
flows
redundancy?
through the turbines in the next room, spinning them to generate electricity and provide energy for the entire submarine. The turbines then connect to the propellers,
In
which
Soviet
allows the submarine
Russia,
to travel.
if every system is perfect, we don't need backups. Western propaganda. Ah, I see.
But
Yeah, who
all
needs
this only
redundancy
works
when
if the
everything is
reactor
flawless?
controlled at a stable temperature. Right now, the balance is collapsing, and they don't have much time left. Before reaching the crew's quarters, they walk into the auxiliary compartment. This section is often the difference between life and death. There are tools stacked away in case fixes need to be made, alongside backup toggles for the control room in case the main room gets damaged. The alarm is loud, and everyone is rushing to their stations. Underwater, sound travels over 4 times faster than in air.
That's
A single
insane.
dropped wrench
I didn't know that.
Give away their position to sonar arrays listening hundreds of miles away. But right now, giving away their position is the least of their problems. They enter the crew's living quarters. Multiple hard, triple-stacked bunk beds are hanging on the wall, maximizing space. Only a couple of toilets and wash basins. There are no showers, meaning the crew goes months without bathing.
Oh, that's terrible.
"We
That's
need Korchalov immediately," shouts Zhteyev. "Here, Captain."
Oh, that's gotta be. Can you imagine the smell of that submarine after crewmen spend like 6 or 7 months out at sea without showering, and then they come back in the port? Then the poor people who have to go into that submarine after that. Oh, that must smell so disgusting.
Korchalov responds. They
That's
rush back to
terrible.
the reactor room to identify the problem. Time is running out.
That's terrible.
Korchalov
Hi,
inspects
Faye.
the reactor, and it's not good news. One of the reactor's cooling pipes is broken.
And they reuse the same air,
If
by the
temperature
way.
does not decrease soon,
Disgusting.
we are all dead, says Korchalov.
One
Zhteyev
guy
grabs a
farts and the
nearby
entire
radio.
submarine
He
smells
immediately
it.
turns on the distress signals in case anyone is nearby and puts in the commands to connect with Moscow. "Are you hearing me?" says Zhteyev. No command, no rescue, no hope. The worst time possible, the submarine's long-range radio systems are not working. The ship, now a ticking radioactive time bomb. Unexpectedly, a nearby vessel picks up the distress signals.
"This is a United States Navy warship. Do you require assistance? Over."
That's cool what they do with the
"We are
antennas.
saved," suggests Nikolai Korchalov. A lifeline from the enemy. In his hands lies the power to save 139 lives, ensuring every man on board sees their family again. Zhteyev radios back to the ship. No assistance required. Situation is under control. The K-19 is carrying top-secret nuclear technology and warheads. If the U.S. boarded the submarine, then they could gain intelligence on Soviet reactor and weapon systems.
That's really, really rough choice to make, too.
Surrendering military secrets could mean treason for
Pride
the
over
entire
lives?
crew.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they would probably gotten killed when they got sent back to Russia anyways, though, to the Soviet Union. Like, the Soviet Union probably wouldn't have let them live because they gave up a top-secret submarine. So, I mean, either way, they were screwed, I feel like, in the end.
They are on their own. And now,
if you kind of think about it.
Captain Zatayev calls an emergency meeting. What he's about to ask is unthinkable. They are running out of time. The plan is to go into the reactor chamber and connect the drinking
You'd rather
water
die in
supply
the
to the
submarine
air
and get
vent
sent
valve.
to the gulag? Fair.
This will cool the core, stabilizing the reactor. There is no plan B. I need volunteers, Zatayev says. The engineer crew are the only ones with the expertise to safely carry off this job. 23-year-old Korchalov steps forward. Before the voyage, he was with his family, playing volleyball and enjoying life. Do you know where you're going? Asks Zatayev. I know, comrade, he replies. Going inside the radioactive reactor is a death sentence. And still, 7 more men follow. The engineers work in teams, rotating every 10 minutes to limit their exposure. The first group goes into the reactor. Captain Zatayev starts his stopwatch. They start cutting a hole in the air vent valve. But the pipe is thick. The components around the nuclear reactor are all designed for safety. The first group stumbles out. They vomit over the submarine floor. Radiation is already burning their skin.
Ooh.
Get them to the med bay, Zatayev
That's
orders.
terrible.
Next group, get ready. Inside, they have created a hole in the air vent valve, but it's not big enough yet. The second man is cutting the water pipe from the wall. 2 more rotations fly by. The vent is finally big enough for welding to begin. But it's taken longer than
Spicy air. We all love spicy air. Oh, no.
The men have just 75 minutes before the reactor will explode. They are running behind schedule. After connecting the water pipe to the air vent valve, they start welding them together. 45 minutes pass and another 4 rotations. The weld is getting closer to completion. They might just do it. There's hope. We have a problem, Captain, Korchalov says. There's little ventilation and moisture is forming. Condensation is making it harder for us to weld. We risk making a weak bond that could easily break. A solution must be found, or time will run out.
I don't think they get it in the end, do they? Because it says it, because the title is Meltdown.
Swamps in, carrying torn clothes and towels. This will hopefully keep the surface dry enough to create a strong weld. While Evgeny exits, he falls to the ground and vomits, spitting blood. His organs are failing. He doesn't have long left.
Poor guy.
The final group rushes in.
Look how grainy the camera is now. They made the camera grainy because of radiation. That's a nice attention to detail.
The weld connecting the drinking water to the air vent valve is complete. The pair exit the reactor. But has it worked? The only thing left to do is wait to see if the weld holds. Korchalov and the others are taken straight to the med bay. His face is blistered and the skin is peeling off.
Poor guy.
Here they have tools. However, nothing can stop this intense level of radiation. The doctor gives him morphine and a picture of his wife. Nothing is.
Yeah, that's one of the worst ways you can go. You melt from the outside.
Stronger than the will to survive. In the reactor room, a shout breaks out, then another. It's cooling. Captain Zatayev rushes to the control room to see if the error lights have gone. They're still on. They have done it. Against all odds. But at what cost? They saved 131 lives. They stopped a nuclear war. But they couldn't save themselves. Exposure to 400 Roentgen can be fatal.
Ooh.
Korchalov and the other engineers endured 5,400. more than 13 times the lethal
Oh,
limit.
those poor guys. Yeah.
Several engineers lost all their skin and hair, while others were too weak to stand by day 2. All 8 men died within days. Even the crew who did not go into the reactors suffered the radiation, with 14 more deaths within the next 2 years. At the height of the Cold War, a disaster like the K-19 would damage the Soviet image, so the cover-up began. Families were given vague or false explanations. Medical reports were sealed. Survivors were ordered to stay silent, with threats of prison for speaking out. The men who...
I like how the Soviet Union's entire mentality was basically, it never happened, we're a perfect, flawless society. We'll have you executed if you think otherwise. Why did they ever think that it was going to work?
saved their ship and possibly the world, erased from history. For decades, the story remained hidden. Only in the 1990s did survivors
Russia
begin to
still
speak.
seems like damn.
In 2006, the crew finally received medals for their bravery. They were never meant to be remembered, but now they are. Not just as sailors, but as heroes who gave their lives to stop a catastrophe the world never even knew it narrowly escaped. Remember to sign up to play War Thunder for free.
Yeah. Damn, okay, so it didn't melt down, but damn, that's insane. Every time I hear about something from Russia, it's always the same thing. They cover Soviet Russia, they cover it up. It never happened. We're a perfect society. Double bad ad placement. Yeah, this is extra crazy. Don't worry, we skip the ads because we have the ability to do that. Okay, I have eaten my food. I might start drinking soon, not gonna lie. Maybe within the next half an hour. What should I do? What do I want to do now? Yeah, that is true. A lot of countries, but it's not as bad as the Soviet Union and they're just so bad. Like every time I hear anything about Soviet Union or Russia or China as well, it's always like, we're a perfect society. Nothing is wrong here. We'll execute you if you think otherwise. Nothing bad ever happens. Nuclear disaster? What is that? We never had a nuclear disaster. No, that's not us. Our technology is perfect. That's the mentality I get every time I hear about Soviet Russia, or China. Or no, it's Korea, not China, Korea. I think it's North Korea that it's what I always hear crazy stuff about as well. But it's like it's impossible to like trust everything you see on the internet. To be fair, the U.S. has covered up a lot of really messed up things too. Yeah, like the best example that I can think of for that would be actually what they did to the Native Americans. As a Native American myself, when I was going to school in Alaska, they made sure to teach us all the stuff that the government has tried to hide. And so I know a lot of really, really cursed knowledge about America that I kind of wish I didn't know, but at the same time, I'm really glad I know. So yeah, I'm no stranger to that. My people have suffered at the hands of, yeah. Anyways. What game do I want to play? Kind of want to go back to Fallout 76. The things in the, yeah, I'm aware, but we're not going to get too much farther into this topic just because it's a really, 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 really sensitive topic to get into, especially as a VTuber. But yeah, it's just, I guess everyone has their dark secrets, huh? Yeah, valid, sorry. No, it's okay. It's more on me because I started it. I probably shouldn't have started it to begin with, because it's, like, to begin with, it's already such a touchy topic for a VTuber. So it's all more on me than anyone else. Also, do you guys want to see something funny? I was just about to go to start Fallout 76. And this isn't going to show you guys anything, because I checked. Look how many hours I have played. I have 690 hours played. Do you see that? Funky number. Yeah. Look at that funky number. Exactly 690. You guys were here for it. Also, yeah, that is a lot of hours in this game. I just realized that. This is not as insane as... Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. It's not as insane as this, though. Huh. Huh, those are rookie numbers, Bossage. I've got 2,134 hours in Space Engineers. Oh, Jesus Christ. And then there's just Faye. Jesus Christ, Faye. Faye just casually outranking both of us. God damn, and I was proud of my 2K hours. Well. Faye wins. Faye gets a cookie. Faye gets a cookie. I think I know which game. I think it's maybe PSO, considering that's a game I see you playing like all the time. Yay, cookies. Yep, cookies. You get cookies. Yes. Yeah, I knew it. That's like the game I see you playing all the time. Whenever I ask, hey, what game you playing, Faye? Oh, PSO. Yeah. Yeah, that's Faye's game. What the heck keeps hitting me? I'm gonna be amazed if this still works. I was... Gotta make cute outfits for Faye. True. That's amazing. The cord that I used for my remote was all wrapped up inside my chair's wheels, and it still works after being like pulled on really tightly. Hold on, I'm trying to get my hair out of my face. I kind of don't know between Fallout 76 or Beam. I mean, either game I'm gonna start drinking on, but done a lot of Fallout. I am also in the middle of doing gear grind, but I don't want to get burned out in that game. Beam. I suppose I could do Beam for a little while. I just recently got my car upgraded, and I'm probably gonna go back to Fallout 76 after a bit. I gotta get coffee going too. There's an ad break coming up. I'm gonna go start coffee, and the coffee thing while this ad break's going, and we'll get into Beam. I'll be right back. Okay. Gotta go into the beam category. And then I gotta get so you guys can see beam, because it's still on Steam. Okay. I haven't played this in a little bit. Oh, I just unplugged my, oops. Whoops. Casually unplugging my controller. Don't mind me. Anti-lock brakes haven't always been mandatory. Older requires more careful braking techniques to keep them under control. Nah. Full slam the brakes on everything. Burn them rubber tires. Okay, I got the coffee cooking. I've eaten. Here in a little while I'm gonna drink. It'll be grand. It'll be so awesome. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Why am I so sleepy? I'm always sleepy. What the heck? Feels like I never sleep enough. Oh yeah, I forgot I got this van. The sound of the van go burr. Give it a moment. Any day now, Beam. Oh yeah, I gotta turn down the game so I don't blow your guys' eardrums out when I floor it, because this is a straight pipe. It's gonna be loud as frick. The sound of the straight pipe go burr. Driving normally, insanely? What is that? I don't know what that means. When I can drive like this. And I don't ever wreck because I am such a pro at bad driving. As you can see, I'm a flawless driver. Who wouldn't want to get in the car with me? I could be like a professional chauffeur. Can you imagine me being your chauffeur and just calmly driving you around? Straight pipe user trying their hardest not to floor their car. Oh, rude. Rah! Floor it. I'm still upgrading the motor in this thing, by the way. It's not as strong as it should be yet. Just casually melting my tires, don't mind me. Oh. I'm not even drunk. Oh god. Good job, thank you. I'm not even drunk yet. Now I gotta get there hopefully before my rear tire pops. Because I don't know if you guys noticed, but I do have tire wear thing. Gonna be destroyed by the end of the stream? True. I mean, it is a junker van, so... Oh, we just lost another tire. This is a junker van, so... You poor thing. And we can keep doing missions like this. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with it. We have our front tires, and that's all we need. Oh, my coolant's about to overheat. Oh, my coolant's overheating. Ooh. Every day I'm struggling, struggling, struggling. Vroom, 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 vroom. Oops. Oops. Whoopsie. Good job, Exu. I thank you. I try. I think she's fine. She can do some more work. Vroom, 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 vroom. No, what do you mean no? Look at this pro driving it can still do. It's crying? Nah. It's doing great, but fine. I'll take it to the freaking garage and get it repaired. Eh. Fine. Nice touch. I like the right doors being open the whole time. It definitely. I'm surprised that the crates didn't go flying out of it. Honestly. Excuse me. I'm surprised that everything's stated, and honestly. Oh wait, I know the perfect thing to show you guys. Actually, hold up. Hold up. I forgot that I made this thing. You guys want to see? You guys know my obsession with making cursed minivans. Okay, hold on. You're right, I should remove the doors from this real quickly. Front left door, remove. Front right door, remove. Rear left van door, remove. Rear right door, remove. Remove. And there we go. We now have the 2.0 version of my soccer mom car windshield bars. Yes, actually. Did you know you don't normally drive a car by flooring under time? I don't know what you're talking about. Floor car, cargo room. Cargo room. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Woo! Woo! This is my ultimate car. Oh, something's messed up. Oh, I see which wheel it is. Don't you guys love it when I just make it a really, really cursed car? Yes. Yes, it's just great. Look at it, it's so great. And it's got a moon roof too, so you guys can like look up and enjoy the view. At least it gave you guys seats. It hurts. Why does it hurt? It's such an amazing car. Wouldn't you want to get into it with me and go for a drive? Oh. Oh, this is gonna suck. My premium is going up. I'm not stepping foot in a car, but why? Here, I'll drive normally. I'm driving like your grandma right now. Because you guys don't like it when I drive all aggressive for some reason. I'm such a great driver, I don't know why. Listen to the blurble of that V8. It's just like, I want to go. I'm not being pushed hard enough. Like it's just so casually holding itself in 6th gear going uphill. calm driving. That's right. Calm driving. Can you imagine just driving down the road and you look over and you see a freaking minivan that's just missing all its doors and you're just like, that's a sleeper if I've ever seen one. This thing sounds like a death trap, by the way. A V8 powered death trap. It is. I mean, it kind of is. I won't argue with you there. Only a little bit, though. I mean, at least it has a roll cage, okay? I like this fuel consumption. Have you been watching the fuel consumption on it? Yeah, it has pretty solid fuel consumption. Oh shit. We're fine. Probably should calm down right here. Oh, I keep doing it to myself. Woo! Maybe could use slightly sportier tires? Full send! Whee! Soccer mom cargo, burr. Don't worry guys, if you're ever late to soccer practice, I'll get you there on time. Just hop in the car with me. Let's go for a drive. I'll get you to soccer practice. At full throttle is 2 miles to the gallon. Oh my god. That's so terrible. I mean, look how... Oh, that's so terrible. And I'm pretty sure the computer is just maxed out. But it's actually worse. I would imagine. I'm probably only getting like a mile to the gallon or something like that. And the funny thing is, most of the time, I'm not even like full flooring it because I can't. But like, that's full floored. Probably like 0.3 miles to the gallon. I don't doubt that. It's probably really far up there. I saw it get up to 493 liters an hour for a second there, by the way. How much is 493 liters an hour in fuel consumption? Yeah. Yeah, I saw it get up to 493 liters an hour. I have no idea how to calculate that. Yeah, 432. Watch very carefully when I floor at the instant consumption, alright? Yeah, I got up to 382 there. Okay, let me look it up. 82 liters an hour translated to gallons. 100.9 gallons per hour of fuel at full floor, like full on flooring it. Okay, so now I don't know how to calculate that into miles per gallon, but there's that. 100 gallons of fuel an hour by full flooring it. And if I'm averaging, what, 60 miles an hour throughout the map, which is about a mile a minute. What is that, 1.5 gallon of fuel a mile or something like that? My math is usually way off, so I'm probably like way off, but if I'm averaging 60 miles an hour while constantly flooring it going around the city, yeah, wouldn't that make it like a gallon and a half per mile? And that to really calculate it? Yeah, true. But if we're just basing it off, like, if we're doing 60 miles an hour around the city and we're going through that much, and that's still just, yeah. So, what do you guys think? Wouldn't you guys want to get into the van? I mean, look. It's so shiny, so chrome. No, why? Look at it. It's so nice. No, you're driving? What if you got to drive it? Then would you be in it? Oh boy. 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 Oh. How on earth are we still alive? If you get to drive it, hell yeah. Okay, fine, you can drive. Thank you for the follow, cheese boy. Welcome in. Look at my tire. I think my tire's a little bit messed up. Oh. Oopsie. I have like $7,000, so I should be okay, but yeah, you're right, because I need to get my insurance premium back up. And this is even before I've started drinking, so I'm gonna start drinking soon. It's hit 3 o'clock. It's now late enough in the day, or I don't care if I get drunk or not. So I'm gonna go check on how my coffee's doing. A shot for every crash. I don't have that much alcohol. That, and I also don't want to get like drunk super quickly either. Alright, time to see how bad the damage is. Okay. Time. I love that you didn't even say something like I'm a good driver or I don't crash that much. I'm not. I'm like a good bad driver. Okay, I know I'm a bad driver, but I'm like usually pretty good at it. So I'm a good bad driver. That said, I still sometimes crash. Good at bad driving? Yes. I'm good at bad driving. If that makes sense. That's exactly it. I'm a good bad driver. Time to haul stuff in my pick 'em up truck. Once it starts. Yes, it does. There we go. Oop. Immediately almost damages my truck. Okay, we're just gonna leave this parked precariously in the middle of the road because we're a kind person. I might have to push it back a little bit. Yeah, that's my fuel consumption thingy. It's a UI app that I downloaded. Because I wanted to keep track of how much fuel my trucks use. And stuff while I'm tuning them. It's always interested me to keep an eye on that stuff, so. Okay. Isn't there a built-in one too? I don't think so. I don't know. I didn't see one when I was looking, which is why I wound up downloading the one that I did, and I like it. As you've seen, it's pretty in-depth about how it does stuff, and there are more stuff below. Like, it'll actually give me how much of range it thinks I have left based on how I drive and stuff like that. Okay, I thought I'd seen one before. There might be. I wasn't really paying attention that much to it, but yeah, it even like shows you. It says right now it thinks that I got about a 40 kilometer range left in this, which I do see that my fuel is low, but considering how I normally drive this truck, that should be more than enough to get me to the drop-off where I will then refuel it. And if you look right beside me, you'll notice I also have I also have a mod now that has tire wear and tire heat. So I can, because you guys were telling me about how this doesn't have track tire wear and tire heat. Well, guess what? Now it does. So it gets even more realistic. And then you can see my little brake display thingy right by my starter. And then of course you got the boost and everything else. And yeah. I've got a lot of stuff going on. I've got so many different UI apps open. Surprised it doesn't drive you guys crazy. It doesn't drive me crazy. I don't mind. I like having all that info like available to read, but it drives a lot of people crazy because they're just like, how on earth can you stand all that in front of you? I'm autistic. I like reading. I like reading. Info like that is neat. It is super neat. Oh, thank you for the follow, long lost. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I like to read. Rah. Okay, we gotta make one more pickup before we head over to the pier. I'm gonna put us in the low 4. I've been wanting to try the low case, like the low mode when I'm hauling. Because I feel like that might help my truck out a lot more. Because rather than my wheels and using all their friction to do all the moving, my truck will just move on its own. How am I doing today? I am doing okay. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a great holiday. I'm about to start drinking here at some point. I don't know when. At some point or another, though, I am going to start drinking some alcohol. That'll be great. Oh, fun? Yep, it'll be a lot of fun. But for now, I'm just driving in Beam. It took me a long time to get this truck upgraded to the point where it's at now, so I'm quite happy with it. Yeah, this thing hardly like needs any power at all to move in low mode. Like I'm barely touching the gas pedal and this truck is just like, yeah, let's go. That's actually nice. Really, really nice. Okay. I should have done that upgrade a lot sooner. Oh, you're using wheel? No, I'm using a controller. I'm just really good with the controller. really good with the control. I can also drive with one hand too, which is actually what I'm doing right now. I usually don't use both hands on the controller unless I have to, because like, there's really no need for it. 37 liters, 100 kilometers is insane. 2.6 kilometers a liter. Is that insane? I mean, it's a diesel truck. It's not exactly fuel efficient. But it's also boosted out the wazoo too, and look how much torque it's putting out. It's putting out semi-truck numbers of torque. Almost. Like, look at that, 1,683 pounds of torque. This thing is torqued out the wazoo. But right now, you can barely even tell it's loaded down. My mom's diesel, when I drive it, is around 4.5 liters, 100 kilometers. Well, I mean, this does have about double the boost of a regular pickup truck, so... But it also probably doesn't help that I have a bit of a lead foot, as we all know. I like to put the pedal down to the metal. Vroom vroom. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. Like that. It's really satisfying, the floor diesel trucks. But yeah, no, the low transfer mode is definitely very, very nice. Should have done that sooner. It's less of the tires being used to move the truck, and it's more of the truck moving itself, which is great, if that makes sense. Because before, my problem was my tires were creating too much friction trying to move all that weight, and it was overheating everything, and I think I solved that problem with putting the low transfer mode, or high-low transfer case on my truck. I should have done that sooner. But I'm learning, you guys, okay? It's a learning process. Oh yeah, but that might also change now too, because now that I have the low transfer case, I don't have to like floor it all the time. The problem was before that I didn't have enough torque early on when fully loaded down like this. That NPC is an asshole. Because I only had the race transfer case. Can you fucking move? I can't pull out with you there, you dick. Move! God damn! I'm about to ram that fucking car out of my way. I swear to God. All right, you know what? I'm not waiting for you. Move. You think your brakes are gonna stop my truck? You think your brakes are gonna stop me? You're gonna need better brakes than that. I am a freaking I'm a pint-sized semi-truck, bro. I'm a pint-sized semi-truck. You're gonna need some pretty darn strong brakes to stop me. Don't mind me, just casually road raging. Yeah, do you hear how much of a Oh, look at the instant consumption. Oh my god. Oh, I might run out of fuel. Oh, I think we'll be fine. I think we're fine. We got more than enough fuel. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. How's my bull bar doing? I don't think my bull bar really took any damage while pushing that car out of the way, but yeah, it didn't. That guy should have moved out of my way. Like, sometimes like really question. Ooh. Sometimes I really question the NPC's logic. Like, why are you just gonna sit there in front of my face for? A rude mother hecker. Yeah, the wear on my tires is a lot better now than it was before. Significantly better. Okay, I figured it out. It does like having the low end on it. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think of it sooner. Probably because I don't tune cars. It's just a fun hobby I do. In a game. This is the only time where I wish I had a Jake brake. But that's okay because I can kind of sit on my brakes a little bit because they have really good venting. And I don't gotta worry about them overheating too much. They recently, I don't know if it's like a mod that I downloaded or if it's something they did recently, but now there's an option where you can adjust the venting on your brakes. And I have it about 50% open on the front and 75 in the back. And that keeps the disc and the drum brakes about the same temperature, roughly. There's a little bit of a difference sometimes, but it's usually not that major. Like, there's about a 40-degree difference right now, and then that'll go back down more as I drive and don't use my brakes, but... yeah, that's a lot better overall. I should have done this sooner, getting the high and low end transfer case. Like, look, my back tires aren't even warm yet. They're barely being used. They're barely working. My front tires aren't even warm. Damn. Yeah, I'm barely touching the gas pedal. Cunt. I mean, totally nice person. Ooh. We're just barely not gonna make that. I've gotten a lot better at turning really wide with my trailer so I can actually get it into places like this. Okay, I'm gonna drop this stuff off and then I'm gonna go grab me some coffee and then I'm gonna start drinking. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab diesel. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna be heading to a gas station anyways, so I'm not too worried about it. That's literally my next stop is a gas station. I think I know which gas station I'm gonna go to as well, just because it's nearby. Wow, as soon as I stop. Okay. Gotta get some momentum going for this. Yeah, much better tire temperatures. They're not running nearly as hot as before, even when we go up the hill. I figured out the problem. It was my transfer case. One of these guys will let me cut them off. We got our target. Yes. Because, like, normally my tires would be really, really hot by now. And just so you know, it does track how you park now, so you gotta actually park kind of nice. Okay. Now I gotta turn around so I can get fuel. I'm sure the NPCs are gonna appreciate me doing this because I'm gonna take up the whole road. But this is a big truck. I don't really got much of a choice. Okay, and put it in park first. I don't gotta hold the freaking brake. Alright. So chat, how's your day going? Hope you guys having a great day so far. Happy holidays. You can see what I'm doing. I'm getting fuel. Mind you, this is 25% off. That is an insane price for fuel. Alright. I'm gonna get drunk soon. Let's get this dropped off at the garage, and then I'm gonna I don't know, maybe I did originally want to get drunk into this. I was gonna go back to Fallout 76, but I suppose I could start by drinking in this and then switch later when I'm a little more drunk. That almost turned badly. That almost went very badly, very quickly. I wonder how much of a range I have. Trip range. It says 240-kilometer range. It's kind of bad, ain't it? Now my tires are starting to heat up a little bit. Just a little bit though. Oh, I can go. Now my tires are warming up a little bit. Still not as bad as before, if you can believe it, but still pretty darn bad. Stay with me, just believe me. I just casually ripped that dude's bumper off. Oops. Look how much torque it makes just from idling. 600 pounds of torque just from an idle. Also, was I the only one who just saw those two NPCs smack into each other? Rip those NPCs. Yeah, this is a lot better of a, than the other one. The wear is a little better for sure. Oh, you. Hello. Hi. Okay. Trying to wreck me. Freaking butt munch. Wow, look at that. We have enough torque to just idle up the hill. Like, I'm not even... Oopsie. I almost melted my rear tires off. We're super hot right now. Like, damn. I wonder if it's normal for hauling vehicles to get that hot in the back. I must imagine it gets pretty warm hauling around, or, I mean, no, I know tires get warm, but I don't know if they should get that warm. Booyah. Can you see if there's enough propellers on me plane? Yeah, give me a moment. Let me pull up beside the garage. No, you need more propellers. I can still see plenty of space for propellers. Yeah, I need more. Okay. Okay. It's definitely late enough to drink now. You know what? I'm going to go. We're gonna get me some coffee, and then I'm going to drink. And we're gonna drive around this butte, which I have done some very, very slight modifications to. You know, nothing too over the top. Just some very, 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 very slight modifications. Hold on. See? See? Just very, very slight modifications. Very, very slight. I can't stress the slight enough, okay? Slightly modified. I will be right back. I need to go grab the liquor and coffee. Okay. Time to totally not drink and drive. Remember, drive responsibly. Don't be like me. We almost wrecked. Oh, my motor is about to blow. God damn it. This thing's motor is always about to blow. I can't seem to get the tune down on it right. Okay, well, we're just gonna leave that there. I don't feel like tuning it right now. I feel like being a drunk driving menace. So we're gonna swap the car that I'm using to my V8 minivan. Set the RPM limit like 6 or 7K. Maybe I should do it to 8K. You might be right there. I don't think necessarily... It sounds so much like a death trap. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess I'll try that next time I get to that car. I'll set its RPM limit to 8,000. A 190? It's an inline 4. But normally it doesn't have a problem with the 8,000 rookie numbers, bruh. I mean, I guess I could probably get it up to 220 if I wanted, but goddamn. Oh. I'm gonna Alt F4 out of that, because I'm not gonna deal with that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try, I guess I think it's at like 8,000, like 500 or 8,600 right now, so I'll push it down to 8,000, and we'll see how that does. Yeah, I'm gonna drink a little bit more, play a little bit more, and then we're gonna go back to Fallout. We're gonna do some drunken bounty hunting. Yeehaw. What's the best way to do your bounty hunting? So you added more wings, you need more, there's still space, you need to fill it. You need to have so many propellers that people look at and they're just like, how much fuel does that use per second? And the answer is yes. That's how much fuel a second. Dun 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 dun. All of it? Yep, all of the fuel. It needs to use up its entire fuel tank just starting. To the downfall, I love if you feel like I do right now. And you're on the run from the other side, I love. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, I'm out of catnip too. I gotta get more catnip. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, I feel a sneeze coming along. What do you mean, catnip? Bless you. Thank you. Catnip. Weed. If I'm gonna be drinking, I'm gonna probably get. It's Christmas. Get crossfaded. That is my Christmas. Yeehaw. We're gonna go bounty hunting. First, I'm gonna do a little bit more driving. Can I have some, please? Only a little bit, because I have a lot. You'll actually find that I'm a social smoker. I prefer to smoke with people than without. So, I'm usually unless I'm like out, I will usually never say no to having somebody to hang out with. I am a social catnip enjoyer. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. I haven't smoked in literally 10 years. I shouldn't have phrased it like that. Because I mainly just have a pen. But yeah. Oh yeah, it is at 9,000 RPMs, huh? We'll try 8,200 RPMs. Wow, we lose. $8,100. We'll try 8,100. That looks like it'd be just about right. It's right. Okay. You know what? I'll deal with that later. The starter batteries are gonna explode. Probably. I'll deal with that later. It's still freaking... I can't get it... I had it the first time, and then the game had to reset my car before I could get the rest of it down pat, and now I don't have the tune quite right. It's not quite right. I don't know. Should I try just regular beam? I haven't done regular beam in a little while. I don't know. I'm thinking. Now that I'm drinking, what do I want to do? This sounds fun. Besides play League of Legends. I'm saying that more to myself than I am to you guys, because my brain immediately is like, League of Legends, and I'm just like, no. League is a fun game in thought, but a terrible game in execution. Thank you for the head pat, I appreciate it. It's just one of those games that sounds fun, and then you like play it and you get into it and you're like, oh, what am I doing? This is not fun. This is the opposite of fun. This is terrible. What am I doing here? You know, you guys can add me in Fallout. If you guys ever get Fallout 76, you guys can add me. Like, the game has its own in-game social menu that's entirely different from Steam. So if you guys ever get into Fallout 76, you know, feel free to add me, and I'll be happy to help you along, because you guys have seen how cheap my shop is and how much stuff I have. Plus, I gotta do the main quest line in Fallout 76 anyways. So yeah, we'll play Fallout 76 again now. We'll go back to bounty hunting. Random plant fact. Did you know that plants drink water? Very cool. Much wow. Amazing plant fact. I bet you didn't know that. Plants drink water. No, I'm being sarcastic. I gotta think of one that you don't know. Does that mean I'm a plant? Yes. You're a fancy plant. You're a very, very fancy plant. Oh, I gotta run to the bathroom. Ooh, I gotta run to the bathroom. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then I'll get you your plant vac. Give me like 30 seconds.
I'm nervous on the surface, I look fine. My brain feels heavy, my traumatized mind. And I'm so tired, I can't feel my eyes. Whoa, whoa. I'm petty, but I know how to lie. I feel feelings that I can't describe. I'm not breathing, but I'm still alive. Whoa, whoa. But I think I'll be alright, 'cause I'm not giving up, I'm not giving up yet. I feel that it's my time, so I'ma give it everything, I'ma give it everything I got. So I'ma give it everything, I'ma give it everything I got. I'ma give it everything, I'ma give it everything I got. Why do I still have hope? So many days have passed. I wait around for things to change, but change has not come fast. I'm asking all the questions, but then I question them. Like, what's the point of living, existing when you can't see a God in flesh? I'm looking for the answers, they say to pray instead. I think I'll find them one day, but with a helping hand. I know that it's not easy, but I believe I will. Yeah, I'll get over all my fears and really conquer everything. I think I'll be alright, 'cause I'm not giving up, I'm not giving up yet. I feel that it's my time, so I'ma give it everything, I'ma give it everything I got. So I'ma give it everything, I'ma give it everything I got.
Okay, I'm back. I don't know if you know what a spider plant is, but did you know that a spider plant is considered to be an air cleaner? Pretty cool. I've got 2 spider plants, technically 3 if you count as babies in my room, and then my dad's house will have some too, but yeah, they clean the air. It's really cool. I've also got like an actual, I added a tiny bit more. Yeah, it is really neat. I have like 2 different types of air cleaning plants in my house. Air cleaners go burr. Yep, there you go. Perfect. There you go. Perfect. It has finally just barely enough propellers. Just barely. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, na, 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 na. Dun, na, 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 na. Dun, na, 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 na. Dun, na, 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 na. Dun, na, 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 na. Oh, hey, look. It's a bunch of low-level people. They're like having a low-level party over there. Low levels go burr. Okay, time to go bounty hunt. But yeah, if you guys ever want to add me into this game and get it, that has its own like social system, so I'll be happy to play with you guys and help you learn the ropes of surviving in the wasteland. Becoming a ruthless gunslinger. Yeehaw. The yeast of haws. And we're gonna haul, and then we're gonna yee. It's definitely laggy. Nah, there's no such thing as lag here. There's no such thing. There's lag. There's only happy and mad FPS.
It's not safe outside of town. The Rust King's thugs are everywhere these days.
The Rust King thugs aren't in my place. Why are we always getting sent to Honeywell Apiary, bruh? Bruh. Okay, hold on. I gotta go tell my dad something. Oh, the gun needs to be reloaded. Oops. Boom. I'm already feeling it. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? These guys are so weak. Every time I do one of these, it always is. I have the same thought. Why are they so weak? Lucid baseball bat. Hey, look at that. Somebody's already gotten my baseball bat. Nice. There's a, see, I always come across like very weird, random little bits of stuff that people always want to buy. Like, it's not all the time, but I always get these like random good drops that people want to buy them, and I'm just like, ooh, yes, buy this. By all means. By all means. Don't let me stop ya. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I was about to say, I'm stuck, chat. 20 seconds in this place and I'm already trapped.
This place is a dump. What was it that guy
Going to the heckin' bounty board. You know, I low-key might run to my next bounty. I'm thinking about it. Hi, Ghoul. Hi, Ghoul. You know, you can find them out and about randomly in the world sometimes. I found them out by the mire once. It was really weird. And if you try and talk to him, he's like, I'm busy. Go talk to me here. Killing a Deathclaw handler will send her... See, this is where I found this out. We'll send their Deathclaw into a frenzied rage. And of course, like me being who I am, immediately after I read this, I went and I found a Deathclaw handler and killed him. And I watched all the Deathclaws start to attack each other. It was kind of funny. The instant that you do that, all the Deathclaws are just like, allies? What is that? Roars angrily and attacks each other. Is that a zip line? Oh, it is a zip. Oh, we're dead. What? We just... What? They must have changed how fall damage works. Well, you are a cat. True. That is true. There's that as well. Darn, that's pretty cool. Okay. Wow, hello. Oh, and they learned their lesson about making more NPCs killable. They made the NPCs here not killable. Because there's just people like me who go around and slaughter all the NPCs just for fun, and they're like, we can't have that. I kind of want to start streaming DCS, but I don't think your PC can stream DCS in VR. I heard that game is super intensive. I honestly don't think even my PC could stream that game in VR. Like I think it just requires a beefy PC. He tried. That's all that counts. 5090 probably. You probably need that to run it smoothly and not have any problems while streaming, unless you have a separate PC doing all the stream work, because then it makes it easier on your main PC. But when your PC gets to a certain beefiness, there's not a lot that can bring your PC to its knees. But DCS is, from what I hear, can definitely bring most $5,000-$10,000 PCs to their knees trying to run it at max settings. Non-VR runs at like 140. Jesus. That's like night and day. Damn. You know, this game runs the same regardless of whether or not I'm streaming. It always gets exactly 55 FPS on high, low, or medium settings. It doesn't matter if I'm streaming. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. It always gets 55 FPS. Not an FPS more, not an FPS less. Exactly that. And I don't know what to think about it. I mean, I guess probably the reason why the game behaves as well as it does is because it limits its FPS. But it sucks because what if I want to see this game at 120 FPS, you know? Because I know my PC could probably do it.
Wish I could see what's over the river. Way too dangerous.
Help yourself to a bounty. That's always more.
Help yourself to a bounty. There's always more. Hi, Meg. Nothing like having Meg stare into your soul, right? Are you worthy, she says. Do you have chems? I need me chems and I need me caps. The creation engine had a lot of things like physics tied to frame rate, so good chance they just hard locked up to 55. Yeah, I think that's probably why they did it, yeah. More than likely. Oh, I know what this place will be. By the way, this gun right here, this is one of my oldest guns I own. Nyan. The pistol I was just reloading. That's been around since I pretty much started streaming. Like not using it. Yeah, true. Yeah, that black powder pistol has been around pretty much since I've started streaming. This gun. That was like one of the first decent guns that I got, and I was like, ooh, I'm keeping that. I hate this game engine with a passion. The biggest thing that bothers me about it is I wish that I could drop items onto the ground like you can on Fallout 4. The fact that you can't drop items onto the ground like you can on Fallout 4 is criminal to me. Because, like, what if I want to drop a ball onto the ground and kick it off a mountain? I can't do that in this game, and it sucks. It really, really does. That would, like, if I wanted to do that, that would involve me kicking a ball up the mountain, and I don't want to do that either. You know? Neither of those sound fun. Okay. I can be a tank for the conduit. Bethesda's allergic to making smart decisions. Isn't that most game companies? Take the newest COD, for example. Everyone's just been roasting the shit out of the newest COD because it's so bad. Oh, the sheep schwass is COD as dense as like 2012. And Black Ops 3 was okay. Black Ops 3 was okay. Okay? Don't dog on, like, it wasn't the best COD, but it was the last decent COD that they had. I enjoyed the zombies. Oh shit, oh shoot, oh shoot, that's the zombie was okay, yeah, like Oh, 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 it's chasing me! It's chasing me! Okay, it's no longer chasing me. Probably isn't too good for my armor to be in this for too long. I'm just sitting here being an electrical conduit. Another glorious day in the U.S. Army. Yay, we did it. Yeah, the zombies was okay. That was probably one of the best parts about... Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Come on, anyone feel like being a generous person and reviving me? No. Yay, that guy helped me. That other guy in the power armor was just gonna sit there and watch me die. You know what sucks about when you die like that? Is that you lose all your junk that you have on you. And that sucks. Bum, 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 bum.
Somewhere the West King has it.
Dun, 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 dun. Spark a revolution. Okay, I don't gotta. Oh, that's the super duper mart that they wanted me to take a picture at. Oh, I didn't know that. Now I know. I wish I'd known that last time. Yeah, it's interesting because when you're loading in, it locks the FPS to 10, but when you get actually into the physical area, it goes back up to 55. So it probably has something to do with their engine and how it works, why it's like that. But it has something I've noticed as I load into places, that it locks it at 10 when I'm loading in, and it'll undo the lock back to 55 when I'm done. Oh, I was just about to say. That was easy. Revolution. That was easy. I wish one of these days I would do the Black Ops 3 Easter egg for zombies. I've never fully done it before. I know kind of how to do it, but I'd have to rewatch a video to refresh my memory because it's been so long. I also know that a lot of it requires you to get the very first one, the very first map that they ever released. I don't remember it off the top of my head, but like where they have the like the Shadow Man and Shadows of Evil, I think it's called. I've only partially done the Easter egg on it. I've never fully done it. I want to do the full Easter egg eventually. Their Eyes Interact isn't the bad one either. Kino de Toten is my favorite map, though. Kino. I love Kino. There goes your boss. Now we get the rest of them. He's surrounded by ghouls. Oh, he's getting destroyed by the ghouls. Oh, I think they're coming for me now. And we got a wanted poster too. Nice. Troubleshooters is just one of those mods. You see it and you just instantly go, ugh. So it's only useful in a very, very specific set of circumstances. And you're almost never going to be in those circumstances to use it. Oh, hello. Hello. Again, I hope you guys are having a great holiday, by the way. Faye doing Neko things. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, we're all good to go. You can guys see what I'm doing pretty much. I'm being a goblin in Fallout. A goblin. Okay, scrap that. That's not a very useful mod. Because you can't use a weapon while you're feral as a ghoul. So that mod is just kind of pointless. At least for me. You know, maybe somebody could find a way around that to use that mod, but Berserker's War Drum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I need to do like proper inventory one of these days. I've got like such a weird combo of everything. Oh man, my fusion cores are going okay. 5 or 30. There we go. That's at least that taken care of again. Frick, everyone keeps buying all my stuff. I mean, I'm not necessarily complaining, but it's just like, holy heck. I forgot how much of a pain in the butt it is to keep my store stocked. Because I offer really good prices on everything, so people, like, if they see something, they'll just immediately, without hesitation, buy it. Okay. I actually kind of want to try out that 10mm now because of all the anti-armor reduction it has. Oh, excuse me. It ignores like 90% of its armor, 95% of my target's armor from all my perks that I have. So we'll have to see. Could be especially useful against people in power armor.
Pile never seems to get smaller.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had a... Okay, we'll finish this grunt hunt and then we'll go do the bounty that I have. You know, if they're still live here in a little bit, I might have somebody for us to raid out to as well, by the way, you guys. I don't know if they're going to be live or not or later, but one of my OCs is streaming, and if they're still streaming when I'm about to get off, I'm going to raid out to them. Which it gives me anxiety to raid out to my OC, but... I guess that's not that bad. I should probably... Oh, hold on, I gotta eat in the middle of combat. And I wish I was kidding, but I'm not. It's actually been long enough that I have vintage Meyer Magic Moonshine. Ooh, I gotta eat my Deathclaw steaks. Yeah, all my meat's gonna be bad. Or about bad. That's not that bad. I mean, it's not the best in the world, but it's not that bad. I mean, you definitely have, like, this, which does way more damage. But look at that, we need to repair my armor soon. So, how much was my previous Fallout set? Well, it was like, what, 4 hours straight? So I have, like, roughly 3 or 4 hours of gameplay off my armor, so that's enough. Oh, oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit. I think I'm starting to get a little bit drunk. Meow, meow indeed. Yeah, I gotta go repair my armor. My armor's getting low on health. That's how you can tell I've been doing this for a while. Boom. Boom. Boom, baby, boom. Oh man, I'm definitely feeling it now. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh look, Deathclaw. One of the most apex predators in the wasteland. Let's fight it. Come here, bro. I'm gonna fight you, bro. I'm gonna kill your handler first. Yep, your handler's dead. Now what are you gonna do about it? Nothing, because you're dead too. I'm the apex predator of the wasteland now. Ha 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 ha. Whoa. Oh man, my gun is breaking too. Alright, alright. I'll go do repairs. Oh yeah, I gotta get adhesive before I do repairs. That means I'm gonna take apart another vault supply package. Ugh. More junk I can't do anything with. Ooh. I've only got one more small supply package left. Ooh. Well, heck. Okay, And then I need to switch my build to my repair build, so everything's cheaper to repair. Let's see how much this is gonna cost me. Oh, all my armor is low health. Okay, that wasn't that bad. On to the guns. Guns are so expensive to repair. That's the only thing. That's why it's almost better for me to use repair kit. Okay. And I need more adhesive to repair that. Fuck. I guess we'll use a repair kit on that then. Because I want to keep using this gun. Oops. Oopsie. Okay. That was that. That was quick and simple, wasn't it? We love doing gear maintenance because it means I can keep going for the next like 4 hours and not have to worry about it, except for my guns. I find it funny that guns break faster than my armor, but I mean, it kind of makes sense. You'd want armor to last a while, but guns are like constantly going through a lot of stress. Stab.
Where do they put my smokes?
To fight radiation, use the chem's Radax and Radaway. Take Radax to temporarily increase your radiation resistance. Take Radaway if you've already been exposed. Well, we don't live in a nuclear fallout world yet, so I shouldn't have to worry about that for now. I'm not gonna wait very long to do this. 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Let's do it. You feel like that would light up the ground beneath it more than it does, but it doesn't light up the ground beneath it like at all. And that bothers me. Enraged old lady, find Granny Dolores. What did Granny Dolores do? What did Granny Dolores do? Oh. What did Granny Dolores do? Granny Dolores? Oh, Granny Dolores. Oh. There she is. There she is. Granny Dolores was going on a rampage, apparently. Quad short Gatling gun. You know what? That's actually a really nice roll. I think we just found one of my brand new guns I'm gonna use. Target kills make you go feral faster. Riri is short hunting rifle. That's actually not a bad roll either. Not the best roll, but I could definitely use that. But for now, we're gonna focus on this Gatling gun that I just got my hands on. I wonder if I can make it go above 1,000. You're gonna go to eat? Okay, have a nice rest. Thank you for hanging out with me for Christmas. Good night, kitty. Have a great night, Bossnage. Thank you for hanging out with me on Christmas. I appreciate it. Ba, 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 ba. I wonder if I can get this to go above 1,000 rounds. Excuse me. I wouldn't be able to afford it anyways because I don't have enough adhesive. Oh, but I don't need adhesive for that. Wait. Oh, that increases the damage too. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, time to try out my new weapon. The midnight sky.
Never runs out of every year.
More where those came from. Help yourself.
More where those came from. Help yourself. Back when I streamed this game on my 1650 Super. This screenshot is super old. As old as my streaming career. Oh, hey, look at that. I just realized we're 7 hours into this stream. It feels like it's only been like 3 hours or 4 hours. Darn. Darn. Oh, I'm being held hostage. You know, I think I know a really good build that would work for this. Ammo for literal days. Ammo for literal days. Oh, I thought I would get him before I died. Okay. That gun's not the best to use without the perks for it. I don't have any of the perks. Thank you for streaming on Christmas. Yeah, no problem. I hope you had fun. Thank you for hanging out with me on Christmas. Chryslermas. That's the guy who got me. Give me a second while I extract revenge on him by killing him. Once I get my stuff. Can't you see I'm getting my stuff back, you butt munch? Okay. Okay, you know what? We're annihilating the species. Hold up. We're annihilating the species. We're annihilating the whole species. He's only gonna take one more shot to die. Oh no, he's gonna take 2 more shots to die. Okay, last guy. Where is he at? Oh, we missed. Darn. Oh nope, there's still another guy. One more. I think we're almost done. There's a whole bunch of these guys here. Okay, now we're done. You'd think after watching me slaughter the first like 20 of their guys with my black powder gun, they'd decide, oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't attack this wastelander with a black powder revolver that's blowing off the heads of all my companions, but no. Some part of the NPCs is just like, bet I can kill this guy. Uh-huh. And do pray tell, how is that working out for you?
Somewhere the Rust King hasn't reached yet.
You got nothing better to do than pester me.
Unless you got business, keep on walking.
Unless you got a business, keep on walking.
Gotta watch out for that rust. There's a number on your lungs.
Okay, hold up. I gotta go do something.
Unless King's goon, stay there. Stupid.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, I missed. I probably shouldn't have shot at him then. Oh, he's only. Well, no, he's actually. I'm starting to get really bad. Maybe I'm just a little bit drunk. Well, now I gotta go get my stuff. Oh, and it's in midair to boot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. It's in midair, too. What? The fuck? Why am I taking so much damage all of a fucking sudden? This is absurd. What the hell? What the fuck am I taking so much damage for all of a sudden? Get the fuck out of here. Assmat. Assmat. Not quite a hazmat. Asmat. Alright. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get my stuff back, am I? Fuck. I got it! Yes! Haha. Can't stop me, game. Can't stop this. 8 rounds in the 45, I go down. 8 rounds in the 45, I go down. Dun, 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 dun.
Big shot bounty.
Eight rounds in the 45, I go down. 8 rounds in the 45, I go down. Eight rounds in the 45, I go down. Or 1 round in the 50 cal. 1 round at 50 cal, like a boom, yeah. Oh, my gun's about to break again. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. I literally just got this thing fixed. I don't ever follow the conventional method of getting up to this dude, by the way. I always go up the opposite way you're supposed to. What a type of black powder revolver that I just get? I guess it's not that bad of a roll, but it does need a third. Maybe I could put Furious or... What do I have for 3-star perks? Because that actually could be halfway decent. Depending on the third legendary perk I can get onto it. I'll just see what I get. See if I can even craft anything useful for it, or if I can't, I'm just gonna dismantle it. Arms keeper, burning. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna scrap it. I guess we'll just scrap this for now too. It's a nice thought for our build, but not that good if I'm being honest with you guys. Okay. I need adhesive. I always need adhesive. It's like the #1 thing I always need is freaking adhesive. That was like the one thing I was never to get bulk of when I had Fallout first was adhesive. I managed to get bulk of everything else, but adhesive is just such a pain in the butt to find because everyone's always after it. It's not just you. Oh, I can't. And he never has anything good anymore, bruh. Come in, dear.
People suddenly see value in gold and silver again. Fancy that.
The black powder blunderbuss does so much damage all on its own. Damn. And nobody has bulk. Okay. Well, anything else, the train station. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Adhesive. Yay. Watch me get a terrible roll in this gun that I'm about to craft. Oh, hey, wow, look at that. Bye. Wait. Bye. Bot or not, I'm very strict about the people who join my Discord, and I'm not letting just anyone join my Discord. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't even make the gun to begin with. I was like, wait, why don't I see it anywhere? Oh, I need more oil. Frick. It's always something. Luckily enough, oil is easy enough to come by. Oh, I suppose I'll just buy some bulk oil. Fuck. It's always something. It's always something in the wasteland, chat. It's always something in the wasteland. Always something in the wasteland. You always need some kind of shit. You know how the ghoul says in the Fallout series the wasteland always distracts you with some kind of BS? Well, this is the BS it distracts you with. You think you have enough of everything, and then no. You don't got enough of everything. I actually forgot what I'm looking for already. Adhesive, oil. Oh wait, I know how to make oil really easy. Actually, what am I doing? I have a very, very simple method to make oil. It's a very, very solid method. I've been paralyzed. I feel paralyzed. Da 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 da. I have a very simple solution for this. Are you guys ready for this? This hack? Oh, maybe I don't make it here? I guess I don't make it here. May make it here then? Yep. Purified water is easy enough to come by. And then you wanna know what I do with that? Boom, look at that. Now I have oil. Isn't that incredibly simple? I make cutting fluid and then I dismantle the cutting fluid and the cutting fluid becomes oil. It is a very, very awesome circle. Yeehaw. How are you? The yeehaws. Come on, give me some good legendary mods. The 3-star one is very bad. Come on, I got one last try at this. Come on, give me something good. Frick you. Grr. 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 That's garbage. .432 refined receiver. I smell burning plastic coming out of my PC. Yeah, I smell burning plastic coming out of my PC. But I don't see any smoke coming out of it. It's not a heavy, it's a very, very light burning plastic smell, but it's still there all the same. I don't know how I feel about that. Thank you for the head pat. I don't know how I feel about that. I think my PC is complaining about streaming for 7.5 hours straight. Maybe time for a break. Yeah, I think I might. I don't know. Hold on. It's less of a burning plastic and it's more of a hot plastic smell. But yeah, it might be time to give my PC a break because it is mostly air cooled, and with air cooled PCs, I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk breaking my PC. It's the only one I got, so I hate to cut it short, guys, but I smell hot plastic coming from my PC, and I ain't gonna risk it. I'm gonna shut down stream and bye. Have a good one, random. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. So yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. I shouldn't be that hungover. I feel kind of bad about cutting stream short, but I can smell it from here. I can smell the burning plastic in my PC, so I don't have a choice. I'm not gonna waste any more time. I'm still gonna do the raid, so we're gonna get that going, and then I'm gonna immediately just be gone. Remove this follower. Remove this follower. And then we're gonna remove this follower. I didn't even do anything and I got a whole bunch of bots coming after me already. Damn. Okay. Yeah, okay, let me get this raid going. Slash raid. I think that's the right one. Oh yeah, it is the right one. Okay. I'm raiding out. Have a good one, you guys. Stay safe out there. Bye.